And alright, basketball lovers from all over the world, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League 2026. And we are here in the Lion City, Singapore.
Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. And if for some reason you still don't know the rules of 3x3, it is time to tap in. Class is officially in session. So on our half court, you've got two teams of 3 players with one additional substitute on the bench. Yo, what's up, sub? Can I check in? In 3x3, even the ball is different. This is the official Wilson right here. Trust me, it's groovy, baby. This game is pedal to the metal. 10-minute game clocks, just 12-second shot clocks, and a 1st to 21 scoring format for the win. If a team doesn't score 21 points, all they have to do is outscore their opponent within 10 minutes. And you know we keep it street. In this game, we score by 1s and 2s. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2. Still got it. And this game is all gas, no brakes. Literally, after the opening check ball, play is continuous. Make or miss, offense turns to defense just like that. This 10-minute sprint is just getting started. We'll see you at the top.
And here we go, and that is a quick recap of the 3x3 rules. And of course, you hear it from Carl, the man, the voice behind the 3x3 himself. And right now, the women's Pool B, we have Qatar, Turkmenistan, and Australia. And this is what we're going to kick off with. And of course, just now, for you, what you see on the screen, Carl, 10 minutes, all gas, no brakes. And for the first game to kickstart today, we have the women's Pool B, Team Qatar versus Team Australia. So fans from Qatar and Australia, let me hear you make some noise on our YouTube channel. And of course, in just a short while, the players will be taking the stage. They're going to be coming out to the court to do their warm-up. But of course, welcome everyone. If you are watching online, we are here live in Singapore, the Lion City. And of course, my name is Brian from Singapore, the host country ourselves. So today we are at our day 1, stop 1 for our FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League 2026. And of course, in the region-wise, we are in Asia West Pacific. So the format for today, we are going to have 3 sets of 4 matches. And of course, the winner, the number 1 for each pool, will be facing each other in the finals. They'll be happening at the end of the day. And what a quick and exciting start to our very first game for today. Qatar versus Australia, Pool B. And now the introduction for Qatar. Coming right to the call, we have Dana. The second player coming in, number 11, Dina. And number 2, third player from Qatar, we have Fatima. And of course, the last player coming from Qatar, number 1, Sarah. And there we have it. This is the team from Qatar. And who are they going to face against? They will be facing Team Australia. And representing Team Australia, coming in first, number 4, Carla. And number 32, we have Caitlin. Number 3, Lulu. And for the last player for Australia, Team Australia, we have number 12, Tyler. And alright, if you're from Team Australia, come on, show your team some love. And there we have it, the under 23 Australian team. And taking the stage, the referee. The two referees for today on FIBA 3x3. For the very first game, we have from China, Winzhou, and from Korea, Hwang Ji-seo. It's gonna be an exciting first match. And this will set the stage for our 3x3 under 23 Nations League Stop 1. And we're just at day 1 out of the 6 days, all the way from today until 26th of August. And we are going to find out who will be the champion for Stop 1 day 1. As the player takes the stage for their warm-up exercise.
You score 2 points. They dribble, drive in, score. Right now is 1 point. First team to score 21, or the team with the highest points.
And 10 minutes of action, all gas, no break. Team Australia versus Team Qatar. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching online, come on, show me where you are from. Comment down below, show some love for your country. And of course in Pool B, right today we have 3 teams: Qatar, Turkmenistan and Australia. And the first game to kickstart this competition, Australia versus Qatar. I am excited and I hope you guys are excited as well. And of course, one big opponent that they all are facing is definitely going to be the Heat in Singapore. This is no joke. As we know, all of them are facing the Heat. Yeah. And the whistle is blown. We are going to start the first game very, very soon. Qatar, Australia. Once again, FIBA 3x3 under 23 Nations League 2026. Our first game starting very soon. As Qatar takes the stage, and Qatar will be starting the ball. And representing Qatar for the first 3, we have Sarah, Dana, and Dima. And here we go. First pass out, and that is a turnover and that's intercepted by Caitlin. Caitlin makes a quick basket, drawing first blood. And a little bit of trip by Dana. Very unlucky. And the possession, there is a foul. No, it's just a trip. And now for Sarah. And putting the skates on Caitlin. But couldn't quite finish it. Way off basket. And from what I'm seeing right now, for Team Australia, they should be playing to their advantage. They have a very clear height advantage. And it'll be interesting to see how they will be taking advantage of their height. And Caitlin for the 2-point, missed it. And for Dana, getting the rebound to Sarah, setting the screen out for Sarah. And Dana putting the skates, but no, defensively, Caitlin is good. And here we go for Caitlin finishing the basket right under the rim. 2 points for Caitlin. Sarah doing a setting up the screen for Dana. Dana, good footwork. The finishing is a bit off. Change of possession. Hitting the sideboard. And right now we have a substitution as Lulu takes the stage, replacing Carla. Traveling. And this is something that I believe a lot of 3x3 players are facing the first step, the very crucial first step. And Dana looking for a hands-off. Dana. One-on-one. Scoop. Couldn't quite get it in. Lulu with the rebound. And as you can see, Taylor making use of her height, posting up, finishing, and we are at 3-0 right now. And Sarah looking to move. And that is a shot clock. I think she was quite obsessed with how to get past the defense by Australia. Didn't quite look at the clock. And Lulu with a quick pick and finishes off with her left hand. And it's good. 4-0. Dana with a shot. Rebound by Tala. And there was a quick clearing of the basket and quick shot to the basket, but couldn't quite make it. And Lulu with a 2-point, and it's good. 6 points to Australia. And now, with just 2 minutes in, Qatar is 6 points away. That is definitely going to be a tall battle for Qatar. And right now, back to the shot clock again. Lulu starting the ball, passing the ball to Taylor. Taylor with a 2-point. Rebound, offensive rebound by Carla. And gets it back and put it back in. And a steal by Carla back to number 12, Taylor. Another quick point by Tyler. Sarah looking to get past Carla. And Dana. Turnover. Getting a little antsy. And a change in possession. Tyler. Yes, that is the very dangerous first step. Oh, that is a foul by Sarah. And that will send Australia to the line. Oh, and that is a technical foul. I wonder what's going on. And of course, Tyler confident making the free throw. Right now we are Australia up 9. And that is a very quick finish by Caitlin. Yes, Australia making their presence known in this competition, starting off with a 10-0 run as Qatar continues to find the answer. And Dana, Sarah, setting up a screen for Sarah, going for a 2-point shot, and it's good! And for that, Qatar has broken their 8. And Lulu looking for a quick, and that is a fancy Euro step. Misses the basket. And now back to Sarah. Another 2-point attempt. Nope. And there we go, Caitlin. We have been seeing this the whole day, making use of advantage. And that is a quick steal by Lulu and N1. Finishes strong on the left side, drive in, finishes with her right hand, and got fouled. As you can see from the replay once again, she is not afraid of any form of contact, and she finishes strong. And timeout. And this timeout is going to be interesting to see how Australia is going to maintain their momentum with a 10-point lead, and how is Qatar going to adjust their strategy to get past the tough and tall defense by the Australians. And starting off from the previous timeout, Lulu to the line, 1 free throw. And that will widen their lead to 11 points. A quick steal by Carla. Looking to pass to Caitlin, couldn't quite get it. Out of bounds. And it's going to be Australian ball, a substitution. Lulu gets the screen. And Tyler posting up, making use of her height. Carla gets the ball back to Lulu for the 2-point. Misses it. And she is as open as the runway, airplane runway. And now sending the ball back up for the 2-point attempt. Carla misses the basket. But Australia says no problem. They're going to get their rebound as Tyler finishes the series of offensive rebound. And now Australia not going to give any breathing space to Qatar, as Qatar continues to struggle with their offensive strategy. And Dina, a little bit of miscommunication by the Qatar team. 15-2 with about 5 more minutes to go. And Carla, quick basket to Caitlin as finishes under the basket. And now Sarah looking to pass to Dana. And Carla, quick drive, quick cut to the basket. Turnover, and it's good, widening the lead to 15 points. And Qatar, Dina looking to get past Taylor. Quick to the basket, and now Carla with an under basket as well. And you can see for Australia, most of their points are from under the basket. And Carla with a steal to Taylor. Here we go. 2 more points. And of course, Australia stating their dominance in this match, sending a message to every team that they're going to be facing today. And of course, Australia is going to be a hot favorite for the final today. And with that, Lulu finishes off with the 2 points. And that concludes our first game with 4 minutes and 47 seconds left. And big congratulations to Australia. And of course, for anyone online, come on, show your team some love. Australia, Qatar, Turkmenistan, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, wherever you are from, show some love to your country. And of course, not forgetting, if you are from Singapore, come on down to Scape and support us, support the home team as they take the stage later on.
This is our next game, everybody. Qatar versus Turkmenistan, and this will be the match. Who leads? We are walking around And at home, you know what to do. Head on to Martin Street. This is the FIBA 3x3 with 3 Nations League 2022. show everybody Qatar versus Turkmenistan. There's only half only warm-up. Now we're going to the real race, the real deal. It's about to happen. Welcome everybody, FIBA 3x3. Are we ready to bring on the players?
That's a sound.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right about now, coming up and going to find the players. This is a FIBA 3x3 Qatar versus Turkmenistan.
And alright, ladies and gentlemen, for the second game for today for the FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League 2026 happening right here in Singapore, Lion City. And of course, for the second game right now, we are looking at the men's team, Qatar versus Turkmenistan. Alright, so once again, my name is Brian, and for everyone who is watching online, wherever you are, come on, show some love for your team. And for the second game, Team Qatar versus Team Turkmenistan. And right now, players are gonna take the stage. For the first player, number 8, we have Nabawi. And second player, 21, Essa.
Number 3, Mohammed.
And for number 3, he goes by the name of Komi.
Mubarak.
And the last player of Qatar taking the stage, Mubarak. And there we have it, presenting to you Team Qatar. The under 23 team, and of course, for the next team is coming out to take the stage, Turkmenistan. Number 14, Baki.
Number 13.
And next up, number 13, Bahrain. And number 9, we have Dublet. And for the last player, lucky number 7, we have Roman. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the team from Turkmenistan in green, the under 23 team. And of course, how can we forget about the officials? The 2 officials, they'll be refereeing this game, officiating this game. We have from Mongolia, Machulun Uzibaya. And from New Zealand, Machi Pang. The second game for today in the sunny Singapore, as the player takes the stage for their warm-up. Come on, basketball fans, who do you have? Who do you got? Comment down, let us know. Oh yes, we do have someone cheering for Turkmenistan. Beautiful. Show some love for your home country. And of course, Brian here from Singapore, definitely going to be showing a lot of love to my home country later on. But right now, all eyes will be on the Qatar men's and the Turkmenistan men. And we are looking to start very soon. And once again, we are in Pool B. And who do we have in Pool B? We have Qatar, Turkmenistan, and Australia. And of course, at the end of today, we are going to have the champion from each pool face each other to find out who is going to be crowned the champion for day one, stop number one in this year's FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League that is happening right here in the sunny island, Singapore. And so just now in our very first game where we have Australia facing the Qatar women's. Australia very, very dominant, setting the stage right to everyone that they're going to face today with a 21-2 victory over Qatar. And they managed to get it all done in under 5 minutes. This shows the intensity of the games. And right now, we are going to start for the second game. Qatar men's versus Turkmenistan men's for the under 23.
Guys, right there in the center is Qatar. And our referee is from Mongolia, Mujilu.
And starting for Qatar, number 3, Komi, 15, Mubarak, and 21, Esa. And for Turkmenistan, number 13, we have Bahrain, number 9, Doublet, and 7, Roman. And here we go. Quick shot by Roman. Gets his own rebound, gets his own outlet. As Doublet goes for a quick, very long range shot for 1 point. And Turkmenistan gets their own rebound. Byram tries for the shot. Hits the sideboard. Intense. And this is going to be a possession for Qatar as they touches the ball for the very first time in this game. And Komi to Mubarak. Mubarak towering over Doublet. And Komi gets the screen from Mubarak, misses the floater, and Turkmenistan a quick step through, good works as he gets his own offensive rebound. And here we go, the first blood for the game, and it gets a little bit physical, and that is a defensive foul, first foul by Turkmenistan. So it will be very, very interesting to see if any team will really get 17 foul to send the other team to the line. But so far, right now in the first minute, good steal by Doublet. And Baki seals under the basket and he gets fouled. And right now, Roman and for Doublet and Baki setting up the play. Who would the ball be going to? And Baki on ball screen, no pass, rejects the screen, and Doublet very quick drive to the basket, finishes with his master hand, left hand, and bank shot. 2 points to Team Turkmenistan. Very, very tight defense, right in his face, and Baki gets under the basket and is fouled by Nabawi. And that will send Baki to the line as Turkmenistan goes to the charity stripe for the very first time. And Baki. Lucky bounce. Alright, and Nabawi to Mubarak. And now to Baki again. Drives with the option to pass. Man, he uses the basket. He couldn't quite get it. Mubarak. Off ball screen to Nabawi. And Nabawi looked to pass but couldn't quite get it. Mubarak gets the rebound and Roman falls to the floor. And that is a foul on Roman. And right now we are about 2 minutes in and the game is still anybody's game. 3 points to Turkmenistan, 1 point to Qatar. As Mubarak goes to the line for a free throw. And unlucky bounce. Roman. Baki to doublet. Fix. Sets the screen. And Baki couldn't quite finish, but it's a good pick and roll. As Nabawi goes for the 2 point and misses. And doublet. Very, very shifty. And that is good defense by Mubarak from Team Qatar. Substitution from Turkmenistan and as well as for Qatar. As their big man, Mubarak takes a rest. And doublet going for the very long 2 points. Turkmenistan gets the rebound. No count. That was a shot clock violation. As Qatar looks to close the gap. And for number 3. And tough shot by Kobe. Bahrain. And Roman. Very, very strong drive to the basket as he finishes in front of Comey. And for 21, Essa. It could be a slippery hands by doublet. As a change of possession, back to Qatar. And now Qatar running their play, setting up multiple screens. As the final screen goes to Comey and for Essa. Couldn't quite finish the mid-range jumper. Baki, fakes, strong bomb to the basket. Mubarak with the rebound as he drives the ball out. And now for Comey going, that almost got me. I thought he's going for the shot, but going for the pass. Got intercepted by Turkmenistan, but unfortunately Turkmenistan stepped onto the baseline. Let's have a look. As Comey drives to the basket. Very tough finish. Roman going it back at Turkmenistan. Timeout. The timeout is going to be essential for both teams, given how hot the weather is in Singapore. And now they take the stage again. Comey to Mubarak. And these two has been running multiple screen and roll. Comey with a mid-range. Doublet with a 2 point, and it's good. 2 points for Turkmenistan as they extend the lead to 6-2. Doublet rejects the screen by Baki as he drives. No stab. And steals the ball. Back to Turkmenistan. Baki setting the screen for Byram. And Byram finishes strong. And it is all high. As that sends Byram to the line for a free throw. Very, very tough finish. Very, very strong finish. Nothing but contact. Nothing but basket. And here we go for Byram. Misses the free throw but gets his own rebound. And Davlet, very, very open for him to drive. Very tempting. That's the only right thing to do. And Mubarak hands off. Nope, big hands off to Nabawi as Mubarak tries to drive to the basket. And that is going to be a shot clock violation. So right now, about halfway through 4 minutes in, 9 to Turkmenistan, 2 to Qatar. Roman. That is a very, very good run. The pass was just 1 second too early for Davlet to catch it. But that is a very good idea. And of course, once again, everybody, if you are tuning in to support your team, if you are tuning in from Qatar or Turkmenistan, come on, show some love to your team. Show us where you are from in our channel. And now Qatar possession as Essa takes the stage. And for the 2-point, slightly too light. And changing possession to Turkmenistan. Roman will be starting the ball. And for both of Turkmenistan players, both are starting from the high post. And the down screen is done. The down screen is set. Very handsy for both teams. As Roman manages to snap the ball out of Qatar's hands. And it's back to Turkmenistan's possession. And here we go. Baki setting the screen for Davlet. Fake. A shift in direction. Davlet. Lovely. A fake sends Qatar defense back as he looks to drive. And of course, Qatar trying to catch up to him and commits a foul. 14th foul by Qatar. Davlet makes the basket and Mubarak to Essa. Essa to Mubarak and Mubarak drives the baseline. Too light of a finish. Tries to muscle his way up, making use of advantage, and he gets his own offensive. And of course, just a little bit too handsy. I think he might be in the heat of the moment, commits a careless mistake, grabbing onto Baki, committing the foul. And right now, we have Byram and Turkmenistan. Can see that both of them very tired. After all, 3x3, very, very physical, very, very quick pace. And Byram drives in, masters his way in, but Essa stands his ground. Right now, we are about halfway through. Turkmenistan is taking the lead at 10 points, Qatar at 3 points. Right, and here we go. Nabawi looking for Comey. 2-point. Misses the basket. And Nabawi going for the basket again. Comey getting the rebound. Misses the under basket. And Nabawi very hustling for the offensive rebound. And Davlet looking for the one-on-one opportunity. And the ball got kicked by Comey. And no problem. Masters his way in, protects the ball. And Turkmenistan couldn't quite finish the basket, this possession. And Essa, very, very easy drive to the basket as he adds to the scoreboard. 10-5, Turkmenistan. And that is going to be a timeout. And once again, every timeout is going to be a very, very crucial one for the players to catch a breather, to hydrate themselves. After all, the heat is not in their favor for today. And of course, for Qatar, let's see what kind of adjustment they're going to make. It is only a 5-point game right now. It is still anybody's game. Doublet. 2 and Bahrain setting the screen. 2 point, too far. But gets his own rebound and finishes strong. And of course for Essa, marshalling his way in. Fade away. Mubarak getting the rebound and his face with 2 players from Turkmenistan. Definitely a tall order trying to finish this in. And of course, they are fouled. And that sent Mubarak to the line for the second time. And for Qatar, missing a few free throws for this game. Very, very crucial time. And Mubarak loses another free throw. And now, fake hands off and free drive to the basket as he fakes 2 players with his fake hands off. As you can see that the Turkmenistan players are overcommitting to the defense. But of course, that could happen to anybody. And once again, everybody, wherever you are from, my international friends, come on, show some love for your team. Show us where you are from. Let us know in the YouTube comments. And Turkmenistan takes the 2-point shot. And Essa still couldn't quite get his groove yet as he misses his third 2-point attempt. And now Turkmenistan has 2 players on the same side setting a screen, but no, Doublet going for a one-on-one situation. Nabawi with the rebound. Essa calling for help, but Comey driving in, cutting in, finishes the basket with a quick cut. 4-point game. Doublet step back. Nope. As Baki. Nope. And for Essa, he is pushed by Roman. As Roman tries to catch his breath. And that is another timeout. Yep, look at the replay. Look at that move by Mubarak. As that move got 2 players from Turkmenistan overcommitting to the defense, resulting in a free and easy basket for him. A quick and easy 1 point. And right now, 11-7. And 2 minutes and 30 seconds for Qatar to catch up to another 4 points. This 4-point deficit. It's going to be exciting to see what kind of adjustment, how hard Qatar will be fighting. Mubarak fakes the free throw, fakes the 2-point shot, misses the 2-point shot, gets his own rebound and misses the basket. Mubarak all the way from the 2-point to the rebound to the finish. 3-point game right now. And Comey, no easy basket for Byram. Nabawi, 2-point attempt. Release is good. Comey fakes right, drive left, Euro step, and it finishes with a Euro step as Doublet. Once again, very, very easy drive to the basket. This man's crafty with his movement. And it's like, hey, that's a foul. As Nabawi hits the ground. A very dangerous foul there. Dangerous fall. I hope he's alright. He's rubbing his back a little bit as he gets sent to the free throw line. So today for Qatar, not much luck with the free throw. And let's hope they manage to break the curse for today. Let's hope they make their first basket. Nabawi takes the shot, free throw. And this time around, same result. Roman looking for the one-on-one against Nabawi. Fakes. Rebound by Qatar. And so and that is another fake by Essa. And Essa still trying to get his move in. Essa. And that is a quick finish by Byram. That is a very good vision by Roman. And Roman again. Same pass, different result. And get out of my house. Now Bowie with the block shot. Not a happy ending to that block shot, but it is still anybody's game. Now Bowie fighting hard. Hands off to Essa. Quick one-step finish. Not the result that he wants. And Baki, Byram, setting up a two-man play and very easy drive to the basket as Qatar not trying to recover the defense. Essa facing some resistance. And for Qatar, a very good attempt to finish the 2-point. However, that is a shot clock. Unfortunate. And only it's just a few split seconds faster. That could have counted and decreased the deficit to 3 points. But right now, everybody, Turkmenistan still holding on to the lead with 20 seconds left for game number 2 of our first stop for this FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League here happening in Singapore. So everybody, come on. Wherever you are from, let us know where you are from. Show some love for your country. Show us who you are supporting. And doublet the screen by Baki. And a quick step back. But Baki with the rebound. Mubarak to Essa. Essa shooting all day long. And Mubarak masters his way in and is fouled. And that is the end of our second game for today. Okay. It seems like the referee is still having a little bit of a discussion. Let's see. It'll be interesting to see when did Mubarak release the ball. It might be still added time to this game, but regardless, every score will count because at the end of the day, if the score, the points is the same for two different teams, we are going to be looking at the points. So every point definitely counts. And that is a no count. And of course, that concludes our second game. Congratulations to Turkmenistan, 15 points to Qatar, 9 points. And of course, for the very next game that will be coming up, we are going to switch to Pool A, where we are having our home team, Women's Singapore team versus Saudi Arabia.
3x3. Coming up shortly, ladies and gentlemen, is our second game. Ball to Ray. And we are going back to the ladies. We have the ladies, and this will be, wow, check it out. All the local Singaporeans out here. Team Singapore is there. Welcome back, everybody. This will be the third game. Singapore. Hey, sorry, not Bahrain. It is Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is very good.
And alright, so as mentioned, we are going to be switching to Pool A. And in Pool A, we have Singapore, Bahrain, and of course, Saudi Arabia. And once again, everybody, if you're tuning in from online, wherever you are, welcome to our YouTube channel. And of course, today we are having this competition, the FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League. And of course, it's happening in the sunny island of Singapore. And right now for our third game for today, for Pool A, we are looking at the Singapore women's team to face Saudi Arabia women's team.
If you score 21 points in 2 minutes, you win. You have 10 minutes to play the game. If you score 21, you are in
And of course, Singapore team hosting this competition. I believe a lot of people are on site to cheer them on as they'll be taking the stage in just a short while.
2 points inside 1 court. All right, are we ready, everybody?
And right now, everybody, the home team, Singapore team, will be taking the stage right now.
Let's just look at the direction. It is Singapore.
Singapore team, the women's from Singapore team will be taking the stage. And they are going to face against Saudi Arabia women's. And for the first lady coming on, we have number 12, Dennis. And number 17, Tai Ning. Number 5 shouldn't be a stranger to anybody from Singapore, Matilda, playing in the Women's Open as well. And number 6, we have Leica. And everybody presenting to you Team Singapore, the home team, as they look to host Saudi Arabia.
Give it up for Saudi Arabia. Number 8,
And number 8,
Good Ayman.
Du Ayman. And Saudi Arabia in green. And number 6,
27.
Feroz. 27, we have Jana. And number 11, we have Nura.
Come on, everybody, show Saudi Arabia some love. Make some for somebody free. And there we go, referees.
And right now we have the captains from Singapore and Saudi Arabia to see who will be starting the first possession. And we have Matilda from Team Singapore and Jana from Team Saudi Arabia. So starting the game from Singapore, we have Dennis, Leka and Matilda. Starting the game for Saudi Arabia, we have Du, Feiruz, and of course, team captain Jana. And now, here we go. The countdown is over. The game is starting. Team Singapore in their first game. Jana facing the great defense by Singapore. Leka loses Leka. And that's a quick first point by Team Saudi Arabia, and Leka posting up Saudi Arabia, and Feiruz holds the ground. No way, not today. As Singapore makes their first substitution. And of course, first day of this Nations League, Under 23 Nations League. Very, very intense. Block shot by Matilda. As Matilda looks to drive in. Loses the balance. Jana holds her ground. Loses the balance as well. But that is going to be a foul on Leka. As Singapore draws their first foul. And right now, for Nura taking the stage. Jana with a fake and a finish. 2 points, both by Jana, and Kaining drives and is blocked by number 11, Nura. And Dennis, a little bit too shy and gets his own rebound and finishes strong and one. And of course, we are hearing it from the fans from Singapore. And of course, my friends from Saudi Arabia, show some love for your country. As Dennis misses the free throw, Matilda tries to fight for the rebound, and that is going to be a possession for Team Singapore. 2-1. It's still unclear on who is the hot favorite for this game, but we shall find out. As Dennis drives all the way right side. Jana falls to the floor. Singapore gets their own rebound. Matilda hands off. Nope. Rejects the hands off. And Matilda fighting hard to finish it. And that is going to be a foul. Once again, Singapore draws a foul. The second foul, that will be on Saudi Arabia. But Singapore goes to the line for the second time. Different shooter, different results. Nura. Okay, Jana loses possession. The ball hits her leg. A very unfortunate event. As Feiruz takes the stage. And Feiruz defending Leka. Almost forgot about her. And there is a quick interception by Saudi Arabia. Matilda with the ball. Drives right. Looks to pass to Leka. A very unselfish play by Team Singapore. And alright, and now Saudi Arabia setting up their play, setting Jana free, but it got intercepted by Singapore. And right now, Singapore gets the lead, 3-2. As the possession is changed once again, it's a very suffocating defense by Singapore, not giving any space to the team from Saudi Arabia. But it's still going to be Saudi Arabia's possession. As Jana starts the ball. for Virus and Nora setting the screen for each other. There is going to be a shot clock. 2 minutes in, Singapore 3, Saudi Arabia 2. As Dennis gets fouled. Oh, sorry, that is going to be an offensive foul, and that will be on Singapore number 6, Leka. Very, very nail-biting match. 3-2. Anybody's game. Kaining and Nora. Fix. Going left, going right, and she decides to go to the right, and that is going to be and Matilda going for the 2-point. Caught nothing but air as Matilda looks to adjust her shot for the next shot. And right now, it is still going to be Singapore's possession, and with 3.7 seconds left on the shot clock. And here we go, Dennis rejecting the screen from Matilda and drives all the way to the basket. And all is done in less than 2 seconds. Dennis jabs the ball away, and she seems to have some words for the referee. But all is good. Right now, Saudi Arabia trying to claw back from the 2-point deficit. Nora to Jana, 2-point, and it's good. All 4 points by Saudi Arabia, all from Jana. As Singapore setting up their play. 2 tall ladies on the high post as Leka finishes on the left side. And that is gonna be a foul in. And Singapore utilizing the fouls from Saudi Arabia very well. 3 team fouls from Team Saudi Arabia, 3 shots by Singapore. And of course, there is gonna be a little bit of unhappiness in the Saudi Arabia's team, as there is some miscommunication. And now, Bordeaux takes the stage, and a very, very lucky spin around the basket by Kaining. Nora to Ferus. That is going to be a jump ball, and that ball will be going to Team Singapore. Team White. And now Leka trying to make use of her height advantage. But Jana steals the balls away. Crossover screen by Do. And a very high angle left hand shot by Jana. All 5 points from Saudi Arabia, all by Jana, number 27. This girl is unstoppable. Well, for this timeout, let's see how the Saudi Arabia team will be looking for the players to step up. Jana is going to be needing some support. Let's see how she will be driving her players up, her teammates up. And for Team Singapore, let's see how are they going to maintain their lead. And a play, setting up a screen, hands off. The ball is still on the outside as Matilda looks to drive on the right, finishes with an air reverse on the left, a very light touch. Doppler. It's gonna be Saudi Arabia possession. And Do. A little bit of fake, getting a little bit fancy. As Singapore drives and is blocked by Do. It's gonna be a tough shot, considering how tall Do is, powering over Kaining. But hey, it's all technique, all heart. As Dennis looks to drive, a tough basket, gets the contact, but finishes with a floater. As Singapore extends their lead to 3 points with 6 minutes left on the clock. Number 11, Nora to Jana. Matilda gets the quick steal to Dennis. All open for a 2-point shot, and it's good. And Saudi seems to be in a deeper hole right now with a 5 points deficit. As Jana is all tired, looking for some support from the Saudi Arabia teammates. And right now, Jana sits out. And that is a quick cut by number 11, Nora. But unfortunately, slipped down and fell on the floor quite hard. She picked herself up and back on the defense. Singapore. Turnover by Matilda. Not the kind of turnover that we are expecting. It's not gonna be a very happy thing. And right now for Saudi Arabia, tries to pass to Fairuz, couldn't quite get it, and now Leika misses on the basket. Matilda gets the rebound. Leika with the rebound, hook shot, and same result. Saudi Arabia looks to close the gap. 5 points. And fakes by Do as she finishes. And the lead is cut to 4. Leika. Quick, a very crafty move by Denise. And Leika extends the lead back to 5 again. And steal by Matilda. Quick pass to Denise. A very unselfish play by Team Singapore. As the lead gets to 6. And that got a little political. As Nora falls to the ground. And of course, Jana is back on the stage once again for Saudi Arabia. And Kaining is back in for Team Singapore again. And Jana calling for the screen. And the screen is set for Do. And Jana finishes just a little bit to the right. And Matilda looking for the one-on-one situation. The screen is set by Leika. And a good screen and roll. The pass is a bit too far. Kaining looks to finish. And the hook shot is good. And Jana for the 2-point. And Leika seals away. But the pass was a little bit too wide. So once again, everybody, wherever you are tuning in from, come on, show some love for your country, whichever country that you are supporting. And Singapore, Dennis. Rebound by Fairuz. Jana cuts in. Pivot step. Hook shot. Not as effective. And Dennis with a 2-point. And it's good. And the points got extended to 9 points to Team Singapore. As Saudi Arabia is still looking away to get out of this deficit. And Leika with a big hands off and spin move. Hook shot. A little bit too strong. Kaining with the rebound and back to Dennis again for another 2. And bang! 10 points deficit. 10 points lead by Team Singapore. Jana. And it's going to be a jump ball situation once again. The tenacity by Singapore. They are not satisfied with the 10 points lead as they look to extend it further. Let's see if we can get 21 points by Team Singapore. And it's going to be a timeout right now as both teams looks to adjust themselves. And now we are back from the timeout. And it's going to be... And we've last left off with a jump ball situation. And this time round, it will be going to Saudi Arabia. And Noura with a quick drive. And Ferouz couldn't quite get the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. This time round, Singapore's possession. With a 10 points lead, a very, very comfortable lead by Team Singapore. But Singapore will continue to push. And Denise, will she get another three? As she passes the ball to Matilda. Step back. Cross-court pass to Denise. And now, the third two-pointer by Denise. This girl is on fire. And Jana, once again, the key player for the team. And Dennis looks to finish. Not this time. Noura gets the screen by Ferouz. And Ferouz getting the ball under the basket. But that is going to be a foul. And a defensive foul. And Noura Pining, stepping out her defense straight away. And Jana. 2 point by Jana. Every point count. And Singapore, Dennis, once again. And she finishes the game for Team Singapore. 21-8. Singapore setting the tone right as the home city for this, or as the home team for this competition. Finishes the game with 2 minutes and 12 seconds left. Okay, seems like we are looking at some discussion by our referee. Okay, all is good, and the game is over. Congratulations to Team Singapore, but that is a very good fight by Team Saudi Arabia as Singapore finishes with a score of 21-8 with 2 minutes and 12 seconds left. And of course, we are going to be moving on to another game by Singapore. And this time around, the Team Singapore games, men's versus Bahrain. That's coming up right next. And right now, everybody, wherever you are watching from, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League happening right here in Singapore, Sunny Island. And for the next game, we are going to be moving to Pool A, and we are having Singapore versus Bahrain. And right now, the players are all ready. For Team Singapore, the home team for this afternoon for day one. Team Singapore coming in number 10. We have Jeremy. And number 1, we have Lian. And number 7, we have Zahid. And number 13, Chen Yu. And there we have it, Team Singapore hosting this competition. And of course, who are they going to be facing? And they are going to be facing Team Bahrain. And number 7, Ilyas. As Bahrain takes the stage. And number 3, we have Ismail. And number 67, we have Michelle. And number 77, we have Muhammad Khalid. And everybody presenting to you, Team Bahrain. So once again, everybody, wherever you are from, come on, show some love for your team. As Singapore takes on Bahrain for the under-23 men's game happening right here in the Lion City, Singapore. As the captain takes the stage. So seems like Singapore will be starting with the possession. A friendly handshake. And both teams facing each other for the first time in this competition. And starting for Singapore, we have number 1, Leon, number 7, Zahid, number 13, Chen Yu. And starting for Bahrain, we have number 7, Ilyas, number 77, Muhammad Khalid, and number 3, Ismail. As Singapore looks to start the game strong, Chen Yu gets a screen by Zahid, and step back for the 3, and misses the basket. But that is, we are just getting started. And of course, shooting for a 3-point is not something that's done very commonly by Chen Yu. And now that is going to be a foul on Zahid as he pushes 77 Muhammad Khalid. And now Muhammad Khalid, very tall. And right now for Khalid, masters his way in, under a reverse, couldn't get it in. As they continue to fight hard for the defensive rebound. Both players from both sides fighting very hard for the rebound. A battle of the giants under the basket. And Chen Yu, as we have a first substitution from both parties. And Chen Yu, hands off for Zahid, finishes strong, and he draws first blood. And number 77, Muhammad Khalid, misses the under basket. Chen Yu gets a little bit fancy. Jeremy saves the ball, back in. As Muhammad Khalid tries his best to stop Khalid from getting the ball. As you can see, for both teams fighting very, very hard. 1-0 right now, 50 seconds in. There seems to be a little bit of commotion here. And number 7, Ilyas. As Muhammad Khalid, the tallest man on the court right now. Ilyas, behind the back, gets fancy. Got stolen by Leon. And Jeremy. A quick 2-point shot. A little bit to the left. It was a good rebound by Team Bahrain. However, Ilyas unfortunately lost a bit of balance and loses the possession. And right now, Singapore possession. All of them on the right side as Leon draws to the left. Misses the ball. And Bahrain looks to draw the game. And there is going to be a foul on Team Singapore. Singapore with 2 team fouls. And a very low scoring game still with 1-0 to Team Singapore. As we are looking at the last game for the first set for today. And it got slightly physical as both parties falls to the ground. And of course for 67, Michel falls a little bit further. That is going to be a hard fall as he lands on his wrist. Let's see whether he's okay. And for Ismail to Elias. Ismail draws, cuts in. Elias loses the basket and Zahid under basket, and on his second attempt he got it in, and it is going to be a foul in for Zahid as he goes to the charity stripe for the very first time. And Zahid, definitely not a stranger, has been playing for Team Singapore for a few men's open competitions in the national level. And Leon looks to pass to Zahid, drives left, very narrow angle, couldn't quite finish it. And number 67, Michel, passes the ball to Muhammad Khalid, and Leon fakes right, drives left, and an offensive foul by Khalid. Might be too caught in the moment, trying to free up his teammates. For Leon particularly. And now Zahid on the tallest man. Of course the assignment is going to be like that. And of course for Muhammad Khalid, finishes under the basket, and Tony, very good footwork as he turns around Michel, and Muhammad Khalid, a one-leg shot, and that is going to be a goaltending by Singapore's Zahid. I think this is going to be the swagger of a lot of players for streetball, hitting the basket, and that counts as a goaltending. And this time round, a very tight defense by Elias, and that causes the ball to be knocked out of Jeremy's hands, but it's still going to be in Singapore's possession. But right now the possession for Zhenyu is screened by Zahid, and Zahid seals his player well and finishes. Got the contact, got the foul, but not the basket. As we send Zahid to the line for a second time. And of course, Zahid, the tallest player for Team Singapore, has a very important role to play. It's going to be a tough battle for him facing someone who is taller than him, Muhammad Khalid. And Muhammad Khalid passes the ball, and it got stripped off by Zhenyu off the hand of Ismail. And here we go, Ismail. Of course, the ball will go to Khalid, the tallest man. And for number 7, we have Elias. And Zahid with the rebound. Jeremy looks to pass, couldn't quite get through the hands of Muhammad Khalid. And of course, he made a redemption, a bank shot for 2 points. And Muhammad Khalid to Ismail. Ismail tries to freeze himself, and that is going to be a shot clock violation. And we are going to go into timeout, and timeout is called by Team Singapore. Right, once again, everybody, wherever you are, come on, show some love for your home country, show some love to whichever country that you are supporting, all right? Let me know where you are from in our chat. It's right now, timeout. We're looking at a few replays. And the bank shot from Jeremy that just happened. So right now, back after the timeout, 6 minutes and 40 seconds left. Singapore 6, Bahrain 2. Zhen Yu, screen by Lian. Zhen Yu with a 2-point attempt as he gets his own rebound. And this is Team Singapore, a very, very hustle team. Works very, very hard for every possession. A very intense team. And right now, for Team Bahrain, Muhammad Khalid, that pokes out by Lian. And that is going to add some time to the shot clock. Now, Bahrain with 7 seconds left. And once again, the ball is going to go to Muhammad Khalid. And Khalid tries to finish over Lian. Zhen Yu with the rebound. And now Lian driving. And back to Jeremy for another 2-point. His second for the game. Ball goes poked away by Zhen Yu. And it got a physical between Muhammad Khalid and Lian. And that is going to be a foul by Team Bahrain. Now back to Singapore. Jeremy with 4 points already. Zahid, a very good steal after the screen as he finishes with a quick under the basket. Singapore 9 and now Bahrain 2. Bahrain still looking to get out of this deficit, a 7 points deficit, as Singapore seems to be on full throttle, no break. Now for number 67, Michel drives all the way right, too strong, and Ilias with a fadeaway, but that is going to be a shot clock violation. And now Zahid starting the ball as he drives all the way to the basket, extending the lead 10-2, and Ismail to Elias. And Ismail, 2 points. Gets his own rebound. Nope. Lian reaches there before him. And Singapore continues to push. And Bahrain continues to try to find a way out. And for Lian, very free at the 2-point. And misses the basket. A very lucky mistake over there by Bahrain. Had Lian makes the basket, it will be a different game. And right now, 2 players are on the floor, and we are looking at a shot clock violation, and that will be on Bahrain as Singapore takes possession. A great defensive effort by Zhen Yu. And now Lian to Zhen Yu. Zahid. A lots of hands off between Team Singapore and of course Lian at the finishing end. Muhammad Khalid with a pass to Ismail. Ismail looking to pass, struggling to pass. And it's going to be another shot clock violation by Bahrain, but Singapore pokes the ball out before that as Zahid goes under the basket, misses, gets his own rebound and tap it back right in. Singapore 12, Bahrain 2. Great defense there by Zahid as Bahrain continues to find a way out of this hole. Jeremy backs in. Two pointers by Jeremy. A little bit of a slip of the hands. And air ball, no reset to the shot clock. Change of possession, and right now, timeout called by Bahrain. What an exciting match for today so far, and right now, this is game number 4. Second game by the home city. A very, very quick timeout by both sides. As Singapore takes possession right again. 12-2 with 4 minutes and 17 seconds left. Singapore. A very tight defense there by Michel. And Singapore, Leon misses the basket but gets the foul. And that is going to be a foul on Bahrain as they are looking at team foul number 5. Right, so for anyone who is new to 3x3, a 17 foul will send the opponent to the charity stripe for 2 free throws instead of 1 free throw, right? And Muhammad Khalid looking for an option to pass. Michel behind the back. And of course, very suffocating defense by Team Singapore, forcing a very tough shot by Bahrain. And now we are looking at the timeout that is taken by Team Singapore.
This is really intense. Right now, Singapore's in the...
And right now, 13 points Singapore, Bahrain 2 points with 3 minutes and 54 seconds. So of course, this is going to be a last game before our break. A quick short break before the second set for today with another 8 teams going on against each other. And right now, Leon drives. And it's a traveling called on Leon. A very, very strong drive to the basket. Met with 2 players from Bahrain. Now Bahrain looking to cut the deficit. After all, every point is going to make a difference. And Bahrain misses the 2 points. And Elias, 3 seconds. The pivot is good. But it was a little bit of a too long with under the basket. And right now, Singapore's possession. Leon to Zheng Yu. Zheng Yu drive strong. It is a stepping foul. And this is a turnover by Team Singapore. Right now, Michel from Bahrain to Muhammad Khalid. They have been running the same play the whole of the game. And now for Ismail. Rebound by Muhammad Khalid, and now to Michel under the basket, and he faces tough competition, tough defense from Singapore as they look for a turnover. Singapore forces the turnover with their great defense. And everybody right now, wherever you are from, come on, make some noise for your team. Show us where you guys are from. Let us know in the comments. And Muhammad Khalid taking advantage of his long arms, denies Leon. Zheng Yu. Same thing to Leon, the same corner. Jeremy loses the basket, loses the ball. And Jeremy looking for another 2-point shot. Different result this time round. And now Muhammad Khalid under the basket, and it's good. Easy 2 points. And now Leon looks for the one-on-one situation, and now Zheng Yu cutting all the way. Good screen by Jeremy as Zheng Yu cuts straight to the basket. Good look by Leon with the pass, and that will send Zheng Yu to the free throw line. As Bahrain is 1 foul away from the 2 free throws penalty. Oh, Zheng Yu just a little bit too weak. And now for Michel, finishes with a strong contact. And Leon looking to pass. And Leon to Zheng Yu. Zheng Yu, a very quick drive. And Jeremy on the other side. And this time, 2 points. It's good. The third one for today. And this possession is going to Bahrain. Singapore 15-4, 11 points lead. And right now, Zhen Yu and Bahrain misses the two. Elias misses the basket again. And that is a foul on the drive. And that will be by Zhen Yu. As Elias takes the free throw line. And let's see. And that is a lucky bounce. And that cuts the lead to 10 points. And Zahid hands off to Zhen Yu. And all the way back to Zahid right out for the 2-point attempt. And Zahid drives, making very good use of his height and size as he goes over to players by Bahrain. And now Elias under the basket gets it. Zhen Yu drive to the basket, unselfish play as Zahid finishes under the basket. And now Ismail. Zahid, quick hands as he gets the steal. And Jeremy to Zahid. Will he be taking the 2-point shot? And he takes the 2-point shot. And the rebound by Bahrain. And that is a little bit handsy by Singapore. Now this is going to be 16 fouls for both countries, both teams. And now, of course, the ball will be on Muhammad Khalid's hand. And who will be cutting the basket is always a wonder. But in any case, Elias misses the basket. Jeremy drives, faces Muhammad Khalid, drives out again for the 2-point shot. And this is a better decision. And this is how the game is being played. Very, very fast. Anytime a quick change of direction could have a very different result for every possession. And now Zahid under the basket. 20 points. 1 point away from game point. 20-6. 45 seconds left. Singapore 20. Bahrain 6 points. Elias with a quick 2 points. And Leon driving to the basket. Finishes with his right hand. And here we go. Singapore 21. Bahrain 6. And Singapore men's clinch their first victory for this stop for today. The very first day. And congratulations to Team Singapore. And that concludes our very first set for this afternoon. So we are going to take a short break, but be sure they'll be right back for our next set of 4 games. They'll be happening in about 10 minutes time. So everybody don't go too far. And I'll see you guys in just a short while. Thank you.
Right now, we are see Qatar second time. And for the first time, we are seeing the ladies from Turkmenistan. Welcome, ladies.
And all right, everybody, welcome back to the FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League 2026 happening right here in sunny island, Singapore. And for the next match, we are going back to Pool B, where we are having the Qatar women's team versus Turkmenistan women's team. And right now, entering the court, we have from Team Qatar, Dana. And number 11, we have Dina. And number 2, we have Fatima. And of course, last but not least from Team Qatar, we have Sarah. And of course, everybody, come on, show some love for your team, Qatar.
Yes, and now, first time we see.
And next up, for the first time this afternoon, we have from Turkmenistan, the ladies from Turkmenistan. Turkmenistan, number 9, we have Farangis. And number 12, we have Janet. And number 7, Maria. And number 11, we have Ranaja. And we have it, there we have it, Turkmenistan women's team as the referee takes the stage. So for this game, this is going to be officiated by from New Zealand, Machipang. And of course, not forgetting our friend from Mongolia, Machulun Uzabaya. And right now, the both players are taking their side of the court. Qatar in white, Turkmenistan in green. And this is going to be the first time in this competition that they will be facing each other. And still no hot favorite between these two teams as of yet. This is going to be anybody's game. And this is, of course, the beauty of 3x3. It could be anybody's game. Just a few shots could turn the game around. A few momentum could turn the game around. Both sides. It'll be interesting to see how Team Qatar will be bouncing back from the defeat just now.
Well, very quick rundown. Anybody who just joined us right here at the FIBA.
And Team Qatar, the second game for them, women's team, after a heartbreaking loss of 21-2 against Team Australia. And of course, Australia being the hot favorite for this competition. And of course, Turkmenistan, no one knows how they are going to play yet. No one knows how they are going to be. After all, they are taking the court for the very first time. As both sides strategize back in their corner. Right. And the 3 players from each team taking the court. From Team Qatar, we have number 11, Dima, and number 1, Sarah, and of course, number 9, Dana. And for Turkmenistan, we have 7, 9, 12, Maria, Farangis, and Janet. And the countdown is over, everybody. Turkmenistan versus Team Qatar. And Janet, quick under the basket, misses the turnaround basket. Dana, left and right, pivots, and she got Janet flying to nowhere. And she gets own rebound, and the ball is back in Qatar's hand. Shot clock is reset. Sarah looking to start the possession. Sarah fakes right, drives left, back to right again. And the ball got denied by number 9, Farangis. "25 seconds in, and we are still at a stalemate." As Qatar looks to score the first basket. And Turkmenistan, Janet under the basket, misses the left hand. Sarah with the rebound. As the ball gets stripped away from Sarah's hands. And the ball got out of bounds. Back to Qatar. And the shot clock down to 6 seconds. And Qatar to Dana. Dana with the left hand. Same result as previously. Couldn't get the ball quite into the basket. Janet. 2-point attempt. Attempt is no good as Janet makes use of her height. And of course for number 11, Ranaga drives to the basket, gets the ball back. Janet to the other corner for Maria. No good.
What a miss. What a waste. She was right there. Wide open. No defenders.
Janet defending Dana well, but Dana managed to scoop under Janet's long arms. And now for number 11, Ranajan tries to shoot for the 2-point, couldn't quite get it in. Out of bounds. Turkmenistan possession. As Farangis is defended by Dima. And back out to Janet. Janet wide open for the 2-point shot. And 2-point shot is good. As Turkmenistan gets the lead. Turkmenistan and Dana. She's been pivoting the whole day long. That seems to be her go-to move. As they look to draw the game. And Turkmenistan very, very open under the basket. Ranajan finishes the basket. Good vision by Janet. And right now, Dana tries to pass. And Sarah, 7 seconds on the shot clock. Sarah with a 2-point shot. Angle to wide. And now back in the hands of Maria with the 2-point. And she misses the basket. And of course, the possession will be in the hands of Qatar. Number 9, Farangis. And Maria sealing Dima out. And Farangis misses. And now Dana with the rebound. Back to Sarah. Sarah with an open 2-point shot. 2-point look. Misses. And that is going to be a foul. That is on Dana from Team Qatar. And now, number 11, Ranajan takes the court. And a cut by Maria. And she got fouled by Team Qatar. A very smart move there by Maria. As she cuts right into the basket, into the driving lane. When the Team Qatar is not looking. And Maria, first free throw, misses, gets her own rebound, and back right in. And she extends the lead to 2 points. And Dana, pivoting again. Nope, not this time round. Finishes with the left hand. Janet, down under the basket. to Maria. Maria finishes with a left hand, and now the lead is back up to 2 as Dana looks to close the gap. And all the way by herself, Ranajan, and of course it's back to Maria again as she gets sent to the line for the second time. A timeout called by Team Turkmenistan. So everybody, once again, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League that's happening right here in sunny Singapore. And once again, come on, show some love to your home country. Because for me, I am from Singapore. Definitely lots and lots of people in the crowd showing some love already for the home team. And number 7, Maria free throw, uses the board, backboard, bang shot in. Sarah looking to free herself up. Look, and Dana, she got sandwiched by 2 of Turkmenistan player. And that is gonna be a shot clock violation from Qatar. And now Parangis uses the screen by Janet, goes for the 2-point attempt, gets an old rebound. Janet under the basket, air reverse, and back in the hands of Dana. And Dana barging her way in. She is faced by a very strong resistance, a very tough resistance of Janet. As right now Parangis makes her first 2-point. And this is how the game is played by Turkmenistan. They are not afraid to take the far attempt. They are not afraid to take the 2-point attempt. And they are continuing to take it the whole of the game. And that is going to be a quick drive by Dana. And she is fouled by Janet. As Janet takes the seat, she got subbed by Ranajan. And Dana, free throw for the very second time, misses. And for Parangis, all the way by herself, rebound, driving, scoring. What can this lady not do? Parangis back under the basket again, and it's good. And Dima all the way around, and Parangis to Maria, Maria to Ranajan, and it's good. Great teamwork there by Turkmenistan, all the way from rebound to clearing the ball to scoring the basket right under the basket. Great communication. And let's see how they will be continuing the rest of the match. 5 minutes and 23 seconds left. Turkmenistan with 12 points right now. Lead is at 9. And of course, this is going to be a very important game for Qatar. If they were to lose this game, they will be knocked out for this evening's finals match. And Turkmenistan next match will be against Australia, definitely. Let's see who will be topping the group to qualify for the finals match that's happening in this evening. And right now, back to the game. Qatar, possession as Dana, fake shot, drives left. It's going to be a tall battle, battling against Jeanette. Both very tall ladies. It is definitely a very interesting and exciting matchup among the two of them. As Sarah gets the screen by Dana, another screen by Dana. And for Dana, all day long, this girl has been pivoting all day long. definitely the go-to player for Team Qatar, with many points on the scoreboard all by herself. And for Team Turkmenistan right now, Rarangis all the way to the basket for Sarah. 2-point attempt. Janet and Farangis again out to Maria for the mid-range, and the ball goes into the hand of Janet. And Janet drives right but finishes left. It's gonna be Turkmenistan possession again. And number 11, Ranajan, gets onto the scoreboard. And Dana faces the resistance from Maria, and it is gonna be a jumbo situation. Very, very intense moment by both teams as they both fall to the ground, and there is gonna be a timeout that is called, I think, by Team Qatar.
Guys, remember we are at alright, 20 all the way to 26. Qatar.
And a very quick break from both teams. A very quick break from both teams as Qatar looks to start the possession. And a fancy move by Sarah and it's going to be a rebound by Dana, and there is a double violation. Well, I wouldn't fault her for that. That is a loss of balance as she tries to reclaim the ball back into her hands. But, well, the referee thinks otherwise. In any case, Qatar, Sarah, screen by Dina, sets the screen again. And now for Dana, all the way to the basket. Misses it by a little bit for number 9, Farangis. 2-point attempt, not so good. Dana with the rebound, and number 11, Ranajan, tries to save the ball, but misses it by a little bit. Now we are back in the hands of Qatar. And for Sarah to Dana. Dana. It got blocked away by Janet. A very, very interesting matchup between Dana and Janet. 0.9 seconds left on the shot clock. All the way straight immediately to the basket. A 2-point attempt by Dana and a travel violation. Turkmenistan 15, Qatar 4. 3 minutes and 21 seconds left. But what is interesting is that Turkmenistan has actually got 16 fouls. One more foul to send Qatar to the charity line for 2 shots. And right now, Maria back at the charity stripe. And very unlucky bounce, but Janet is there to clean it up. And they still manage to steal the ball. Farangis. And now Dana knocks the ball out of the legs of Maria to maintain the ball in possession. She is looking for the support from her teammates, but couldn't quite get it. And that is the best way out as Sarah. Screen is set by Dina. Sarah rejects the screen, and Sarah tries to finish it by herself, but Janet gets the ball for a 2-point attempt. Too strong. And of course, Turkmenistan is there. Ranajan cleans up after Janet scores the basket. 17-4. 4 points away from finishing the game. 2 minutes and 42 seconds left. And Dana fights hard for the ball. Tries for the mid-range. Janet to Farangis. Farangis, open shot. Misses it, and Janet for her second attempt at the 2-point gets her own rebound. And wow, it's your turn. It's your turn. Everybody gets a touch of the ball. Unselfish play there by Turkmenistan. And of course, finishing it on the end, adding to the scoreboard. Ranajan, Sarah, fix, quick right jab, 2-point attempt, 2-point, just a little bit too strong. Dina, too strong. Great attempt there by Dina.
We only have 2 minutes, 1 second on the clock.
A very tight defense by Turkmenistan, and Qatar seems to be struggling a little bit to break through the defense. And Dana with the rebound, and Dina with another shot. Great attempt there by Qatar again. And number 9, Farangis, all the way to the basket. And nope, she says, let us pass it to Janet. And Janet gets her own rebound. A steal by Maria on Dina. Taking advantage of her size, scoring the easy basket. Dina to Dana. And gets the ball right before the shot clock. And Dima calling for a substitution. And we have Fatima coming in for Dima. And Farangis. Janet sealing up against Dana. Back up to Farangis. And right out to Maria for a very long mid-range. Janet with the rebound. Shot clock back to 12. Farangis to Maria. Right under the basket. Misses. Dana with the rebound. And Dana with the 2-point. Bank shot is good. And Janet over Sarah as Turkmenistan is 1 point away from 21 points. And Farangis, nope, not this shot. Dana blocked by Janet. And Maria out to Janet. Ball is off the leg of Sarah. And this possession will be back to Turkmenistan. All right, and Farangis. Nope, not this shot. Dima with the rebound with 22 seconds left. Dima, double violation. As she loses her balance. And for Turkmenistan, they will be facing Australia next to determine who will be the winner of this pool, who will emerge champion for this pool. And of course, number 1 place will be facing the winner of the other pool, Pool A, in the finals this evening. And seems like there is a technical foul by Team Qatar. And for Ranajan taking the free throw for Turkmenistan and misses it. Else this game would have been finished. But back in their possession. Ranajan to Maria. Maria over Dana. And it is good. 21 Turkmenistan. 6 points to Qatar. Congratulations to Turkmenistan for winning this game over Qatar. And of course, they will be fighting against Australia to see who will be emerging top of Pool B. A very, very important matchup later on to see who will be fighting for the champion against the winner of Pool A in this evening's finals. And of course, everybody, once again, wherever you are from, come on, show some love for whichever country you're supporting. Let us know in the YouTube comments. We swear we are reading your comments. And alright, everybody, for the next game, Pool B for the men's game, we are looking at Team Qatar men's versus Australia men. And this will be the first time that the Australia man is coming off. This will be the first time the Team Australia is entering the court. And of course, in coming to the court for the very first time, everybody, we are looking at Nabawi, number 8. And number 21, Essa. And number 3, Comey, going by the name of Comey. And number 15, the tower of Team Qatar, Mubarak. And there we have it, Team Qatar under 23 men's team representing Team Qatar. And next up, the men's under 23 team representing Australia. Number 1, Devin James. Number 3, Griffin Gerald. And next up, Keegan, number 10.
Number 7, William Mahoney.
And number 7, William Mahoney. And everybody, let's give it up for your team, Australia. And of course, taking the stage, the referees, Wang Jishon from Korea. And of course, we have Machi Pang from New Zealand. And for Team Australia, they will be taking first possession as both teams faces each other for the first time for this trip. This under 23 competition, under 23 Nations League. And of course, for Qatar, this will be their second match for this afternoon. And for the first match, they face against Turkmenistan. A very interesting matchup. And right now, for Team Australia taking the floor for the very first time this competition, nobody knows what kind of firepower they have. Nobody knows what to expect. But we all know we are all here for a great game. A great intensity, all gas, no break, 3x3, Under 23 Nations League happening right here in the Lion City, Singapore. And the countdown is over. Australia versus Team Qatar. Number 3, Griffin. And Australia with a clear advantage of their physical power as Keegan adds to the scoreboard for the first time. And a tough defense by Griffin. Gets it up to William. 2 point is good. And right now, Essa adds to the scoreboard 3-1. A very high intensity match. As number 10, Keegan. Great footwork there. And Mubarak quickly as Australia passes the ball to William. William faces a very suffocating defense over Mubarak. And that is an out of bound. That is a shot clock violation that ends in the hands of Griffin. As Essa looks to start the ball. And right here, right off the first minute, Australia 4 points, Qatar 2 points. So for everyone online right now, all my international friends, basketball fans, come on, show some love to Team Qatar, show some love to Team Australia. And Nabawi and Mubarak with a far 2 point. Mubarak, that is a very physical tap out by number 7. That is by number 1, Devon James. And Australia looking to extend the lead. And that is an alley by Griffin. Finishing the basket. And Comey back to Nabawi. Nabawi shot is blocked by Griffin. What an exciting start. What an exciting first minute and 30 seconds. And Mubarak unhappy with the call. And William. Here we go. William. A quick cut by Devon. Adding to the basket, extending the lead. 6-2. Comey. And now Mubarak. And Mubarak trying to ask the referee of what's going on. And Essa, the ball will remain in Qatar's possession. Comey. Quick turnaround. Finishes the floater. Right over William. And Keegan is fouled by Mubarak. And it's interesting so far to see that after 5 games, no team, correct me if I'm wrong, no team have actually committed 17 fouls. And of course, 17 fouls will be sending the opponent to the charity stripe for 2 free throws. And right now, Griffin, right over Nabawi with a left hand mid-range jumper. Keegan and William for a 2 point. Keegan with the rebound. And that is a foul by Team Qatar. That foul will be on Essa. Foul by Essa as he goes back to the bench for substitution. And right now, Keegan couldn't get the pass, decides to go one-on-one against Nabawi, and it's good. Nabawi gets the rebound straight and tries to do the same thing back to Keegan. And Comey gets free under the basket, right over Griffin. And Australia, a very well-geared team, knowing where the screens are, freeing each other up with the cuts. But Qatar is holding on to their ground very well. And William to Devon. And Devon drives straight. And that is an end one. Devon finishes through contact. And finishes over Qatar. 7 minutes and 24 seconds to go. And Qatar with 4 fouls right now. Going at this rate, there is a very high chance of them committing 17 fouls. And of course, for friends watching online who are new to 3x3, 17 fouls and 10 team fouls are the foul number to look out for. That will entitle the opponent to 2 free throws. And Australia gets the rebound. And Griffin defending Mubarak. William passes the ball to Griffin. And taps away by Essa. Devon starting the possession. As William says, Keegan says, hold. And now Keegan with a 2-point shot. Floater. Keegan with the rebound. As he finishes under the basket. And one. Strong under the basket. And we can see from the rebound here, Keegan very, very calm under the basket as he finishes strong. And timeout is called.
Right here, FIBA 3x3, right smack in the middle of downtown.
And of course, right now, everyone watching from online, international friends, we are looking at the FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Champions League, Nations League, sorry, my bad, Nations League. Right here, happening in the Lion City, Sunny City, Singapore. And Keegan goes to the line, makes the shot, extending the lead to 7 points. Mubarak, as you can see for the Australians, their double team, very, very scary. Griffin to Keegan, back to Griffin. Griffin with a clear height advantage, going for the 2-point. Big man can shoot, no problem. Essa. Keegan falls to the ground. And that it will be a foul on Qatar as the foul number get to 6 fouls. 6 fouls for game number 6. 6 minutes and 30 seconds left. Team Australia leading by 8 points with a score of 13-5 against Team Qatar. William. Griffin gets the rebound. Hook shot is good. And Nabawi. Very unfortunate as he hits his own leg. And now Keegan is back in. And of course, Australia running their play, freeing up. Devon finishes with a jam, 2 hands for safety. They have been running the play the whole day long. But right now, this is the one that matters. Finishing with a jam. Are they going to do the same thing again? Keegan goes down for the screen, the fixed screen, and now we are back up again as Devon, the man himself, adding to the scoreboard. 16-5, 11 points lead as Devon subs himself for Griffin. While with Keegan and Griffin on the floor for Australia, it's not going to be an easy battle for Qatar. As Qatar, Mubarak, step back, quick release, 2 points. And Mubarak gets his rebound, fights his way in, and it's good under the basket. A very physical finish as Keegan gets crafty, left to right, as he finishes on the left, adding to the scoreboard, Mubarak, and now Essa, 2 point is good. And of course for William, 2 point attempt misses. Mubarak steps on the line. A very, very tight defense there by Keegan from Team Australia. And of course for Team Australia, both the men's team and women's team setting a good example for themselves, setting a statement as Keegan drives to the basket for a jam. Devon reads the offense, intercepts the pass, but couldn't quite get there in time. And now the possession is back in the hands of Qatar. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. 5 minutes in. 18-8. Essa finishes. And now Devon gets his own rebound, and of course with Griffin, the tower among everyone. Mubarak draws the contact, and Mubarak very intentional there with his movements, because he knows that if he were to release it, Griffin will be there to block his shot, and Griffin, and it's gonna be a foul in by Essa, and this foul is on Griffin. And the first potential 3-point play this afternoon is going to be by Team Qatar. Essa, a very tough shot. He fakes, and for Griffin to jump out, and of course Griffin bites onto the fake as Griffin tries to recover himself, and there goes a 2-point with a foul in. Yep. And after the very quick break, right now Essa is back on the charity stripe and misses the basket, and of course a very unlucky miss. And it's gonna be Team Qatar. And Mubarak calls for the screen, the play. Mubarak and Essa try to freeze himself, but is met by Devon. And it's going to be a different result this time round. And now Keegan. Devon to William. William looking for Keegan. Keegan loses his balance, but he is fouled by Team Qatar. And team foul number 7 by Team Qatar. That will send Team Australia to the line for 2 free throws. These 2 free throws will be taken by Keegan. And of course Keegan, very confident with his free throw. 100% so far. Second free throw. And the next free throw could potentially end the game for game number 6. Could potentially end this game between Team Australia and Team Qatar. And let's see, Keegan. Four minutes left. 20 Australia, 11 Qatar. And the ball is messing with us. And there we go. 21-11. Australia takes the win as Team Qatar got their second defeat for this afternoon, and they will be knocked out for the finals, the qualification for the finals this evening, as Team Australia will look to face Turkmenistan for the next match to see who will be emerging champion and for qualifying for the finals.
to start the next game, we'll be having the ladies back on. And I'm sure you guys have been watching the games here. And the ladies are equally as tough as the guys. Singapore versus Bahrain.
I never like, oh, it's not like sleep. But on myself can.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the women's Pool A game. And for the next game, we have, of course, from Team Singapore women's team versus Team Bahrain. And right now, the player introduction, as the players are going to take the court very, very soon. And taking the court first, we have from Team Singapore. And Team Singapore, number 12, Denise. And number 17, Kai Ning. And next up, number 5, we have Matilda. And number 6, the last player from Team Singapore, we have Leka. And here we go. Once again, presenting to you the Singapore women's team, taking the court for the second time after a victory over Team Bahrain. Sorry, Team Saudi Arabia. And now taking the stage, Bahrain. Number 9, we have Bayan. Number 21, we have Jomaya. And number 3, Daniel. And of course, for the last player from Team Bahrain, we are looking at Paulina. And here we go, everybody. This is Team Bahrain women's team coming to the court for the very first time for this competition. And of course, how can we forget about our team referees and officiating the games, everybody? We have Yunzhou from China. And of course, Wuchilun Ujibaya from Mongolia. And Singapore will be getting the first possession. And of course, Singapore coming up a high, winning the game against Team Saudi Arabia just now. And it's going to be a very big mystery of how Bahrain will be playing as the both teams face each other for the very first time. And for everyone who just joined us, welcome to the FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League. And this is happening, of course, in the Lion City, Sunny Island, Singapore. And then if you are from Singapore, come join us in Orchard Scape. We will be here all the way until 26. And of course, today we are at stop number 1. We have 6 stops in total. And if Singapore will to win this game, they will be top of their table. And they will be facing the top of the table for Pool B. Potentially looking at Australia or Turkmenistan. Very, very interesting. And they will be facing each other in the finals this evening.
This is FIBA 3x3. It is 3-4.
10 minutes of action, non-stop action. All gas, no breaks. It's going to be a very fast, very intense matchup between these two teams. And this is game number 7 for stop 1, day number 1.
We're not sure about Bahrain. We'll get to see Bahrain.
As both teams doing their warm-up, doing their drills. In red, we have Team Bahrain. In white, we have Team Singapore. We are nearing the start as both teams goes into their corner to decide on which 3 players to start. And for Team Bahrain, number 3, number 9, and number 71, Daniel, Bayan, and Paulina. And Singapore, 5, 6, and 12, Matilda, Leica, and Denise. Sorry, I got it. My bad. So Bahrain will be starting the first possession. Paulina towering over everyone. Goes for the hands off, and Singapore gets the rebound. Leica seals. Couldn't quite get the ball in over Paulina. And Denise starting the possession. Singapore with Leica screening for Denise. She rejects the screen. Denise goes on the left. Paulina met by Matilda. Leica struggling to hold her ground against Paulina. I mean, it is going to be a tough battle for Leica if she were to face Paulina for the whole game. As Paulina fakes, gets the ball out for Jomaya. Jomaya gets blocked by Matilda. Not in my house. Kaining drives between 2 players by Bahrain. Matilda. Very good pick and roll as Leica finishes and draw first blood. And right now, Paulina is being sandwiched by 2 players from Singapore. And of course, number 9, Bayan, very confident. Jomaya gets the rebound, gets the under basket, gets the foul, gets the N1. A very exciting first minute. 1 point each for Team Singapore and Team Bahrain. Jomaya misses the free throw. Denise gets the rebound. Box out hard against Daniel. And Leica to Kaining. Misses the 2-point attempt. Paulina. Jomaya looks to pass the ball to Paulina. Denise is there to front her. Then that is the kind of defense that we are looking at if you are at a disadvantage. Fronting the big player. Jomaya to Daniel. Daniel hands off to Jomaya. Jomaya drives to the right. Over Kaining fakes. Change of direction. And she gets a rebound. Adds to the scoreboard. And we are at 2 apiece. Singapore and Bahrain. And Paulina gets the ball. And Jomaya is at the end. It's gonna be a quick one as Jomaya adds to the scoreboard. 2 points to the scoreboard by Jomaya as Matilda. Leka screens. A very hard screen. Matilda looking for Leka to roll, but there wasn't a roll by Leka. Matilda shouting out for the roll to happen. And of course, if Singapore were to win this game, they are looking to top the table. And if Bahrain were to win this game, we might be looking at a score difference. And Ninil, Jomaya gets the ball, rebound, and number 9, Bayan, 2 point. A little bit too strong. Dennis, hands off to Kaining. Traveling by Dennis. Well, Singapore will have to be very, very careful of such turnovers. This is, after all, a very crucial game for them. And Paulina, hands off. Paulina again. Ninil, 2 point. And Kaining fights very hard against Bayan. You can see that Bayan is hustling very, very hard to get the rebound. And Kaining is trying her best to stay match up against Bayan. And a warning for Team Singapore issued by Winzhou. There seems to be a little bit of a miscommunication between the tables and the referee. All right, and let us find out in just a short while. While in the meantime, 7 minutes and 30 seconds left. Bahrain leading by 1 point. Singapore 2, Bahrain 3. A very exciting matchup between these two. A lot is on stakes. A lot at stake for this game. Okay, and the decision is right, and this possession will belong to Bahrain. Paulina and Ninil trying to shake Leka off, and she manages to do it, and she's met by Matilda. A great team defense. Kaining loses the ball, but she manages to get it back. Goes to the basket, go out hard against Bayan. And Paulina, very easy basket, but no, Matilda fights hard. Matilda gets the block over Paulina. Great defense by Matilda, never giving up on the play. And that is a very hard push by Matilda on Paulina. Paulina is not happy with that. As another screen is set by Paulina. A great pick and roll. And Paulina is fouled. 4 team fouls by Team Singapore. And it's very interesting to see how Denise is defending against Bayan, channeling her to the left. But anyway, we are looking at a timeout by Team Bahrain. So let us look at the replay. And of course, Kaining getting the rebound. But anyway, for everyone tuning in just right now, welcome to our FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League happening right here in Singapore. And of course, come on, show some love. Oh, we have someone showing some love for Team Singapore, Dennis. Everybody, come on. Show me where you're from. Let me know where you're from, alright? And Dennis channeling Bayan to the left. And Paulina, hands off to Jomaya. Jomaya drives right, fakes, and she finishes with the left, right over Matilda. Dennis driving on the left, finishes the right, answers right back. And Bayan slowing the game down. Bayan having the option to pass to Paulina, and she chooses a floater. And Leka, Dennis, a very far 3-point, a 2-pointer. And Bayan trying to knock the ball off Dennis, and Paulina loses the possession. I'm sorry guys, my bad. 2-point, not 3-point. And Singapore looking to close the gap. Dennis looking for Matilda to roll, but Matilda decides to go for a 2-point as she gets her own rebound, and it is foul. That will send Matilda to the line. Well, Bahrain is very, very careful with their fouls, committing only 1 foul right after 4 minutes. Matilda misses the free throw. Jomaya with, and Paulina, very easy walk in as she finishes off with her left hand. Leka against Paulina. Matilda with a fake, and it's good. That fake sends 2 players from Bahrain away. Very fancy. Ninel, Jomaya, straight off the shot clock, couldn't get it in. Kaining, wide over Jomaya, and of course Matilda is there for the rebound. Get her own rebound. Matilda to Kaining, very confident shot, and Leka is pulled by Paulina, and that will be a foul on Paulina. Shot clock reset to 12 seconds. Dennis. Screen by Leka. She rejects the screen. And Dennis. A very good box out by Bayan. Bayan not backing down against anyone. Very fierce fighter. Leka with the rebound. Kaining. Drives left and misses it by just a bit. Our Singapore seems to be having a little bit lacking a little bit of luck on the finishing end. That could have been an easy finish, but who knows? The contact might be a lot of a difference. As Kaining goes to the line, misses the free throw. Matilda tapped it out. And this possession will be for the white ball. And that will be for Team Singapore. The possession will remain in Team Singapore hands. Sorry, my bad. It's going to be in Bahrain's hand. And Ninel frees herself for the 2-point. Bayan! Can see that all of 3 of the Bahrain's players are going for the rebound, and Paulina back to Singapore, but in Singapore's hands. But no, back in Paulina's hand. Leka redeems herself, knocking away the ball that is directed for Bayan. Still a very tight game right now. 2-point difference between the 2 teams. Matilda reaching out for Paulina's hands. And Bayan, a quick play there sets Paulina free. But the pass was slightly too wide. And now Matilda. A very low scoring game so far. Scoring haven't yet to open for both parties. Matilda misses the 2-point. Matilda fakes the 2-point. Goes out against Jomaya. Goes out for the right reverse. And shot is good. 1-point deficit. Paulina muscling her way in. Bank shot. Bank shot is good. Lead is back to 2. Matilda flicks the ball up as she's met by Jomaya. And Paulina finishes under the basket. And she is a force to reckon with. Jomaya. No. Sorry, I mean Paulina. Singapore is struggling to match up against Paulina. And she towers over everyone in Singapore. And timeout caught. And you can see from the drive, Denise is met by Jomaya. Very, very tough matchup against Team Bahrain. So let's see. 3 minutes and 33 seconds. This timeout. Hopefully we can see some changes from both teams. Let's see how Singapore is going to change their strategy to match up against the very physical Bahrain. First of all, Dennis to the charity stripe. Both teams with 4 fouls. It's going to be an interesting one. And Dennis making it count. 6 points to 8. Right, and the possession will be for Bahrain. Bayan. Let's see. Bayan to Ninil. Ninil to Jomaya. Got intercepted by Matilda. Very quick pace. A very quick change. Every switch of defense is going to be a mistake by the other party. And shot clock violation. Right now, Singapore trailing by 2 points. And of course, the home team here cheering them on very loudly. And it's a great maintain of her possession, but the pivot here and there seems to be a little bit too long as we look at a 3 seconds violation. Paulina, Jomaya, 2-man play. And Jomaya passes the ball to Paulina, a little bit too far. Matilda, all the way to the basket. That little hesitation sets her free against Ninil. And now, 1 point game. 2 minutes and 51 seconds left for a 1 point game. Singapore could turn things around. Matilda driving straight to the basket. Right over Ninil. 8 apiece. Singapore. Ninil with a 2-point attempt. And now, Dennis gets the ball to Leka. Leka match up against Paulina. And Matilda misses. Tough shot. And Leka. Wow, that foul was unnecessary. A costly mistake. But 2 more fouls to give before our team foul reaches 7. 8 apiece. Very exciting game. A nail biter for sure. Bayan. Right over Matilda. Leka with the rebound over Paulina. And Leka. Dennis. Leka. For Dennis, a very crafty player. Matilda. And of course, a fake. Sends Paulina away, but couldn't quite finish over Paulina. Paulina against Matilda. And that is textbook footwork, but that was a little bit wide. Oh, very, very intense. 8 apiece with 1:50 to go. Singapore 5 team fouls, Bahrain 4 team fouls. And a timeout is called by Team Singapore. Singapore seems to have some answer against Paulina. And Matilda, a very, very crafty move. Matilda sits out. Sorry, she's back in. Subbing Leka and Jomaya, Ninil, and Bayan. Alright, and Seems like Paulina will be taking a short break as Bayan drives to the basket for Nenil. And 2-point attempt, too strong. Dennis. Very, very exciting matchup right now. And a slow step. Too strong over Jomaya. Bayan. Over Jomaya. Jomaya back to Bayan with the 2-point shot. And in and out. Nenil with the rebound and a very quick lead change, and Dennis drives in with the left hand. Definitely not her master hand. And Bayan. And Nenil gets the rebound, and Jomaya. Singapore, you gotta step it up right now. Matilda with a long range and the ball is in Bahrain's hand as Paulina checks back in for Bahrain. 48 seconds. Singapore 8, Bahrain 9. 4 possession game as Dennis channels Nenil to the left again. Paulina just the game ball out, and Nenil fakes, drives in, gets blocked, and there's a foul. A foul by Singapore. A very, very costly mistake by Singapore. 16 fouls. As Nenil goes to the line, looking to extend the lead. And Singapore is definitely gonna be climbing out of this 2-point deficit. And Leka to Dennis. There's still time. 31 seconds, 2-point deficit. Matilda to Leka. Paulina gets the steal and gets the ball under the basket for Nenil. Paulina back out again, and she is fouled. And that is team foul number 7. That will send Paulina to the free throw line for 2 free throws. And right now, Paulina misses the first basket with 20 seconds to go. There is still chance for Singapore. It's still anybody's game. As Paulina makes the second one, 3-point deficit, Singapore. You're going to get the first ball up. And Dennis. And now Matilda fakes. And Matilda misses the 2-point attempt. Leka finishes with 1 point, now 2 point, and now 3 seconds left, 1.7 seconds left. Bahrain holding on to the lead with 1.7 seconds left, but they fouled. So right now, Singapore has sent Bahrain to the line for 2 free throws again. And Bayan, very, very calm, making the basket, extending the lead to 3 points, and now 4 points. And with that, that's it. What a nail biter. Singapore 9, Bahrain 13. As the hosts have lost their first game. And congratulations to Bahrain. Of course, both teams still in contention for the finals that will be happening in the evening, depending on the results for Bahrain versus Saudi Arabia. And they might potentially be facing against Australia or Turkmenistan. But right now, end of Game 7, Pool A. And right now, Pool A men's team, Singapore men's team versus Saudi Arabia men's team. And of course, Saudi Arabia taking the court for the very first time this afternoon. And Singapore for the second time, still high from their victory over Bahrain in the first game. And for Singapore first game, the men's team played against Bahrain with a score of 21-5. And Saudi Arabia taking the court for the very first time this afternoon. It will be interesting to see this matchup, what kind of matchup that we are going to face. Because once again, same like as very similar to the women's game for Singapore just now. If Singapore were to win this game, they will be qualifying for the finals happening this evening against either Team Australia or Team Turkmenistan. And the play introduction will be happening very, very soon. And once again, FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League. And of course, even though it's only the first day, the crowd is great. Everybody here supporting their home country. And of course, for those online, if you are here, come on, support us as well. Support your home country. And right now, everybody, the player introduction. Number 10, Jeremy from Team Singapore. Number 1, Leon. And next up, number 7, Zahid. And last but not least, number 13, we have Chen Yu. And everybody, this is Team Singapore. Come on, show some love for Team Singapore, right? And of course, from Saudi Arabia, first time we are seeing them on the court. Number 24, Hazim. And of course, next up, number 12, we have Mo Alayed. And next up, we have number 15, Mo Ahata. And of course, last player from Saudi Arabia, we have Syed, number 21. And everybody, this is your Team Saudi Arabia. Show some love for Team Saudi Arabia. It's going to be an exciting match. A matchup, Team Singapore versus Team Saudi Arabia. Let us find out what is Team Saudi Arabia all about as they take the court for the very first time. And of course, for our referees, we have Wang Ji-so from Korea. And of course, for our referee from Mongolia, we have Machilun Ujibaya. And Singapore will be starting this match. The first possession will go to Team Singapore. And starting lineup from Team Singapore, 1, 7, 13, Leon, Zahid, Chen Yu. And Saudi Arabia, we have 15, 24 and 21. Mo Alate. Zayed and Hazim. Singapore makes the first drive to the basket by Zhen Yu. But nope. And and Zayed with a floater. And Saudi Arabia tries to tap it in. And Zayed very open. That is a very good screen by number 15. Mo Ahata. One point to Saudi Arabia. Zayed to Mo Ahata. Very, very patient as he sizes himself up against Zahid. And Zahid, no answer for him. And Jeremy straight to the basket. And that is a foul. And a very good move by Jeremy as his instinct is to protect the ball against Mo Alayed. And Leon, Singapore playing on the right side. Leon, ball to Jeremy, a 2-point shooter. And Zhen Yu, no count. Foul was before the basket. Singapore still looking to answer the 2-point deficit. And Leon to Zhen Yu, 2-point. Leon rises up for the rebound. Jeremy and Zhen Yu drives, loses control, loses his balance as Leon checks out for Zahid. And Saudi Arabia possession. Zayed. As Zhen Yu tries to channel Zayed to the left. But Hazim with a good pass right over the head of Zahid. And Zahid is fouled. It's a very, very good foul. A very business decision. As Zayed fouls Zahid. And Zahid, hands off. Nope, rejects the hands off. And Zahid looks to pass to Leon. Leon struggles a little bit as Hazim gets past Leon. Passes the ball. Quick pass to Mo El Qatar. A very unselfish move by Mo El Qatar. As Singapore still looking for an answer as Leon, a 2-point shot attempt, nothing but air. Good attempt by Leon, not his usual go-to move, but if he's free, why not? Worth a shot. And now Mo Alayed over Zhen Yu. And Zayed trying his against. And now Mo El Qatar sets himself free. A very good play. A very well-seasoned play by Team Saudi Arabia. Zhen Yu hesitating. Zayed goes for the 2. And Mo El Qatar sizes himself up against Zahid. And Mo El Qatar finishes strong up against Zahid. Zahid struggling to contain Mo El Qatar. A very, very tough matchup. It's gonna be a tough day at work for Zahid. And Mo El Qatar demonstrating his dominance right from the start. And Zahid answers back with a jam of himself. Zahid with a two-hand jam. And hopefully that can ride out Singapore's spirit as Singapore looks to call back from the 6-point deficit. Hazim, ball to Mo Alayit. And of course, misses the basket. Lian struggles and is fouled by Mo Alayit. Right now, everybody, come on, show some love for your country. Show some love for your team. And the officials seems to be looking at something that is on Hazim's feet. It seems to be a tracker. Nope, you can't wear that, buddy. Not for the 3x3. And now Mo El Qatar again, Zahid again. Oh, great footwork. Zahid got lucky there. And Zahid looking to do himself a bit better. And got it. And he got it. And Hazim. 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Hazim, mid-range, misses. He gets his own rebound. Right under the basket. Passes the ball to Mo El Qatar and is knocked away by Zhen Yu. And timeout is called. Six minutes and 51 seconds left on the clock. Singapore 2, Saudi Arabia 7. And let's see how Singapore will be adjusting themselves to call back from this 5 points deficit. And what is the strategy by Saudi Arabia to maintain this lead or to extend their dominance over Singapore? Right now, Jeremy, the 2-point shooter, have yet to gotten any chance for a shot. No breathing space, but good pass by Lian, good cut by Lian. And that is an offensive foul caught on Mo El Qatar. As Lian drops to the floor. Strong recovery there. El Qatar is a big man. Definitely gonna feel the impact when you knock into him. But Hazim and El Qatar sealing. Lian behind the back, and Lian drives to the basket. Oh, the way by himself. Hazim. Zayed shakes, and Lian blocks shot and got rebound by Hazim. Gets the rebound back, and Lian steps onto the line. Oh no. A very unfortunate putting there by Lian. 9 points to 4 points. 5 points difference between the host and Saudi Arabia. As Mo Alayit, easy left hand under the basket. And Zhen Yu fighting strong, drive to the basket, adding to the scoreboard. Mo Alayit holding his ground. Hazim, 2 points. And gets his rebound back again. And this is the kind of gamble for the defense. Whenever you try to go for a shot block, you overcommit yourself. And Jeremy releases the ball quickly, but couldn't quite get it in. And Zayed, 2 point, misses the ball. Zhen Yu with the rebound. And Zahid looking to hold his ground against Hazim, and it's good. And Zahid, very, very strong drive to the basket as Singapore tries to contain Hazim, and the result is sending Hazim to the free throw line. And right now, game 8 for our first day. It's been a very exciting game, exciting day so far for stop number 1 for this FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League. Hazim is good. And Zhen Yu looking to shoot the 2-point. And Zhen Yu looks to finish. Couldn't get it. Singapore still trying very hard, hustling very hard for every single possession. Lian to Zhen Yu. And Zhen Yu with a hook shot. His signature move. And Lian gets the rebound, adds to the scoreboard. 5 points difference. Lian, a very physical player. And now Mo El Qatar meets Zahid and Zhen Yu. And let's see what is the decision there. And I think the ball will be switching possession to Singapore's hands. Lian with a 2-point. And Zahid misses the under basket. And Hazim playing it slow. And Mo El Qatar loses his balance, but the ball is knocked out of hands by Jeremy. The last possession is by Jeremy. And seems like Mo El Qatar is spending a bit of time on the ground as he tries to catch his breath. And last touch by Singapore. Last touch by Jeremy. 2.4 seconds left on the shot clock for Saudi Arabia. Hazim traveling. Yeah, and for this violation, traveling violation, we've been seeing it a lot with a lot of players in the 3x3. Not just for this competition, but across everywhere. And Zhen Yu open, drives openly to the basket and is fouled by Zahid. Zhen Yu to the charity line. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. 5 points deficit. Anything could happen. Zhen Yu. Free throw. In and out. And Mo El Qatar. Zahid. And Zahid. 2-point shot. And Zhen Yu tries his best to size himself up against Mo El Qatar, boxing him out. And the tap out was by Zhen Yu. I mean, for Mo El Qatar, definitely a force to reckon with. Not going to be easy boxing this guy up. Not going to be easy to play against such a physical player in this physical game. But hey, this is 3-on-3, right? And Liam with the ball. With the rebound, Zhen Yu, a very quick decision to shoot for the 2-point, and it's good. And now 3 points game. Zhen Yu with the steal. And Zhen Yu with a quick basket. And now we are down to 2 points. And Hazim against Zahid. Hazim marshalling it out. Zahid with the block. Mo El Qatar cleaning it up. Zahid and Lian. Quick drive to the basket. Misses control. Loses control. Misses the basket. He thought he was fouled. And Mo El Qatar fake hands off. Tries another hands off. Lian there to intercept the ball. Just a little bit too low for Zahid. A tall man. A very tall man. Very hard to reach for such a low ball. And we have a timeout call by Team Singapore. 3-point games. At one point, the deficit was up to 5 points. An improvement from Singapore after the timeout. And Singapore has adjusted a little bit. And still looking to think about how to get past the physicality of Saudi Arabia. As Mo El Qatar sits on the bench. And Singapore, Jeremy against Mo Alahid. Zahid. Great move. And everybody thought there was going to be a block shot, but no, that is a foul by Zheng Yu. 3 minutes of action left for this game. Singapore with 5 team fouls. They have to be very, very careful. There's still time. As Zayed 10, a free throw. And Mo Alahid might be a little bit too excited to go for the free throw rebound. But in any case, it will be Singapore's possession. Zahid with the screen, and Zahid goes strong, and it's good. 2-point game. And Singapore is going to up their intensity against Saudi Arabia. Zahid to Leon. And Leon all the way to the basket. And Mo Alahid. It's a good defense, suffocating Leon with that tough defense. And Mo Alahid, a very great spin move. And Hazim gets the rebound. Zahid, 2-point attempt, no good. Jeremy. And Zahid under the basket. And that is a flop on Saudi Arabia. Zahid. No, sorry, Zayed. Flopping by Zayed. A technical. And going to the line, we have Zahid. This free throw could potentially bring the game back to 1 point. The closest that Singapore will ever come to. And it's good. 1 point game. As the home crowd gets all tense up. Very, very exciting. Last 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Zheng Yu with the 2-point. Too strong. As Zheng Yu with a hook shot, bank shot. And we are back. Singapore 13 apiece. Singapore 13 points, Saudi Arabia 13 points. Right. And here we go, everybody. Hazim. And now we have Mo El Qatar back in the game. And alright, everybody, come on, let's show some love for Team Singapore. Show some love from Team Saudi Arabia. Cheer for your team, Saudi Arabia. Mo El Qatar and floater, and it is a shot clock violation. Singapore is all riled up, and here we go. Last 1 minute and 53 seconds. Come on, everybody, show us. Who do you think is going to be the winner from this game? And Team Singapore, and it is in. Singapore takes the lead for the first time. And Mo El Qatar gets knocked by Leon, who might have just lost his balance for that tip, for that reach in. And Singapore with 6 fouls. Very, very dangerous. Zayed, Mo El Qatar, hands off to Zayed, and Mo El Qatar right at the bottom, and he ties the game. And Zheng Yu passes the ball to Zahid, and Mo El Qatar with the interception. And right now, putting textbook footwork, putting Zahid to school. Pivots, and Zahid holding his ground well. We are looking at 15 points for Team Singapore, 15 points from Saudi Arabia. Wow, what a nail biter. 1 minute and 8 seconds left. Mo El Qatar definitely a force to reckon with. Singapore has yet to find an answer for him. But let's see what kind of play Saudi Arabia will be coming up with and what kind of defensive scheme Singapore will be coming up with. Are they going to double team against Mo El Qatar? Or are they going to let him get the easy shot and go for a 2-point shot? And the possession will be Team Singapore. Sorry, that will be for Team Saudi Arabia. And Hazim looking to pass, and of course Mo El Qatar right under the basket, and Zahid getting the rebound against Mo El Qatar. Zhen Yu with a fake, and he is fouled by Mo Alaid. That is, what a shocker. Mo Alaid thought that he might have stripped it off, but that was a foul. Singapore going to the free throw line. And Zhen Yu, very, very calm, scores the basket, gives Singapore the lead. Zahid, and Zahid joint contact, finishes, and Lian very calm, and there is a leg ball by Hazim. 33 seconds left, 16 apiece. Team Singapore and Team Saudi Arabia, both teams with 6 fouls. Any foul right now could be very, very costly to either team. And Zahid with the finish, giving Singapore the 1-point lead. And Mo El Qatar, Zahid, and it will be the possession of Saudi Arabia with 3.2 seconds left on the shot clock. No foul, and Zahid, 1 second left, and there's definitely a tough shot. Singapore, 9 seconds to survive. Mo El Qatar, Zahid, 4 seconds left, and Zahid going around, and it's good. Singapore holds on to the victory. It's a shocker. A well-deserved win by Singapore as they claw the way back up against Team Saudi Arabia. And of course, the crowd is going crazy. Congratulations to Team Singapore. 17-16 against Team Saudi Arabia. A very, very exciting match. Definitely a nail-biter. And we are going to go for a short break right now. A 10 minutes break. And we will be back for the last set. Sorry about that. We will be going for a short break right now, and we will be commencing with our last set of 4 games before we find out who will be competing in the finals match that will be happening the end of the day. And all right, ladies and gentlemen, my friends, basketball fans, international friends, if you are tuning in to our YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League 2026. And there will be a quick showing of our rules of 10 minutes gameplay, 12-second shot clock, and whichever team reaches 21 points, you will be the winner. All right, so right now for our next game, it's going to be a nail biter. Definitely going to be an exciting one. The ninth game for today. And this will be a game between Turkmenistan women's versus the Australian women's team. Winner take all. The winner will be crowned the first in their Pool B, which means that they will be qualifying for the finals this evening. So right now, Turkmenistan team coming in already. We already have Varangis. Second, we have Janet. Number 7, Maria. And last but not least, number 11, Rananjan. And here we have Turkmenistan women's team. And next up, Team Australia. Carla, number 4. And next up, number 32, we have Caitlin. And next up, number 3, we have Lulu. And last but not least, Team Australia, the last representative, we have Tyler. And here we have it, ladies and gentlemen, presenting you Team Australia. Definitely going to be a very exciting matchup, winner take all. And of course, for our referee, how can we forget about our referee, our lovely referee, Yunzhou from China, and we have Machi from New Zealand, Machi Pang from New Zealand. And for my friends who just tune in, wherever you are from, let us know where you are from and show some love to whichever team you are supporting. But right next, we are having Team Australia versus Team Turkmenistan. And both of them have 1 win each with 0 losses. So this game could change everything. The winner will emerge the top of the table for Pool B, where they will be matched up against the winner of Pool A, which will be determined in the later match. And of course, this competition is held in Singapore. It's happening right now in Singapore. So international fans, come on. If you can't be here, type it in the YouTube. Let us know where you are from. And of course, if you are from Singapore, join us in Orchard Skip. We will be here all the way until 26th of August. Today, we are at stop number 1. And we have all the way until stop number 6. So every day we are looking at 3 sets of 4 matches. And of course, the winner of every pool will be competing against each other in the finals happening every evening. And right now we are about to start. And for Turkmenistan, we have Maria, Farangis, and Janet. And for Team Australia, we have Lulu, Caitlin, and Taylor. And Australia, very quick shot to 2-point attempt and still warming up. And a lot are at stake for this match. Farangis to Janet. And Farangis to Maria. Maria drives left. Hits the leg, hits her own leg. Caitlin to Tyler. And Australia trying to make use of their height. But no. Turkmenistan holding their ground very, very well. Janet. And with that, Tyler starts the ball rolling. 1 point to Australia. And Maria, the ball got deflected as Australia and Turkmenistan makes their first substitution. First minute in, and now Ranajan and Lulu looking to get past Ranajan's very good defense by Ranajan. And she holds Lulu to nothing. And now Lulu passes the ball to Carla. Misses. And of course, Caitlin is there to clean out the basket for Team Australia. As Australia extend their lead to 2 points. Caitlin, very, very confident. And now Ranajan misses the basket, air ball. And the possession will go to Australia. Shot clock, that will be back to Turkmenistan. 4.6 seconds left on the shot clock. As Farangis is defended by Lulu, not giving her easy time. And Lulu fouls. It was a very unfortunate foul. The defense was good, but the foul at the last second was unfortunate. As Barangis looks to start the ball rolling for Team Turkmenistan. And Lulu with the backhand, sealing her player. And Lulu under the basket, over Janet. And Janet fouls. A very unfortunate foul by Janet. She has her hands up already. And now Lulu to the free throw line. Very easy basket. 4-1 to Australia. And Farangis to Maria. And Maria is fouled by number 12, Tyler. And Farangit jabs left, goes right. A little bit of turnover, missed pass, and Caitlin sealing against Maria. That is a foul on Maria. Another foul for Turkmenistan. It's not going to be easy for them to contain Caitlin, Janet, and Farangis, 2-point. And that is a double foul. A double foul by Caitlin and Janet. Feisty. And a double foul. And Lulu to Caitlin, a very textbook pick and roll with Caitlin finishing the basket. And Maria defended by Carla. There is a turnover, a forced turnover. Great defense by Australia. You can see that Australia is ramping up on their defense intensity. And for Turkmenistan, still giving Australia a little bit of room to breathe. And now, right now, number 12, Tyler, 2-point attempt, gets her own rebound. And Tyler back again with Lulu. Lulu fakes, drives right, finish left. Australia is all over the place getting a rebound, and Australians get their own rebound. Lulu. And she's fouled by Turkmenistan, and that foul will be on Maria as she tries to find out why. Hey. And Lulu to the line. And once again, a very interesting portion. No deep shots. Miscommunication by Team Turkmenistan as they lose the possession. And Janet will be matching up against Caitlin. And Carla to Caitlin, and Caitlin right under the basket. And a lack of anger. She couldn't quite see where she was releasing the ball to. Barangis against Lulu. Janet, big hands off, but Lulu is there to meet her. And Janet, a very nice crossover. And Ranajan. And Caitlin tries to finish over contact. And she is met with two very intense defenders from Turkmenistan. And that is Ranajan and Janet. And of course, timeout called. Right now, 6 minutes and 46 seconds left. Australia with 6 points and Turkmenistan with 1 point. Turkmenistan with 6 fouls already. One more to send Australia to the charity stripe for 2 free throws. And of course, after 7, the next number of team fouls that will be very dangerous will be 10 team fouls. because besides sending the opponent to the charity stripe for 2 free throws, there will be a change, the maintenance of possession. And with that, Lulu with a quick start after the timeout. And Lulu got caught for a foul. And now Farangis. And she is mad. Been knocked into the wall, and that wall is Caitlin. As she falls to the ground, grabs herself, and that will be a team foul for Australia. Team foul number 4. And now, Rananjan to Janet. Too high. And Ranajan defending against Tala. And Kala, very open. But Rananjan gets the ball, but unfortunately couldn't see the baseline as she steps onto the baseline. And now Australia's possession, 7 points to 1 point. A very easy drive by Tyler. And Janet getting crafty. The finish was too strong. Caitlin, hands off to Tyler. And it was knocked away by Ranajan. As Ranajan takes a break. And Farangis coming in. Fake by Tyler. Gets out the ball out to Lulu. Lulu step back. Back in again to Caitlin, and that is a shot clock violation by Team Australia.
5 minutes 54 seconds. Australia 8, Turkmenistan 1.
Well, I can see some interesting comments in our YouTube channel. Keep them coming, everybody. As Turkmenistan misses the basket. Still having only 1 point on the scoreboard as they look for an answer against the very intense defense of Australia. Barangis all the way in. Not going to be an easy shot against Caitlin. Caitlin seals her. And Lulu didn't get the ball in. As Maria, ball got poked away by Kala. Still going to be the possession of Turkmenistan. Barangis all the way by herself, and the ball got stuck. Very unfortunate. Kala, a very quick drive on the left side. Taylor gets the rebound, and it's a trip by Rananja. And that will send Australia to the free throw line for 2 shots. Team foul number 7. Kala, first shot is good. Seems like Team Australia got confused there. It's 2 shots. Right, and here we go. Kala with the second free throw, misses the second. Gets her own rebound. Tyler driving on the right side. Very strong finish. She finishes despite the contact. And Janet driving in, cuts in. And of course, miscommunication by Turkmenistan. And Turkmenistan calls a timeout. Ten points, Australia. Turkmenistan, 1 point. 4 minutes and 58 seconds more to go. And Australia seems to be in control of this game, as Turkmenistan have an uphill battle to go for. But the game is far from over. Still anybody's game as Caitlin looks to start the ball. And right now, Tyler looking at the options. Caitlin tries to use a height advantage. And Tyler with an easy under basket shot. And Janet going for the 2 points. And Carla blocks Barangis. And Janet tries to reclaim the basket. A little bit too short. And Barangis up against Lulu. Jab slam, drive right. And of course, for Rananjan, loses the basket. Lulu goes for easy transition offense. And Barangis. And of course, right now, Rananjan scoring the second basket for Turkmenistan. And Lulu gets past Rananjan and scores the easy basket. And right now, Barangis 2 point and slightly to the left. And Caitlin very, very close. And Jeanette tries to size herself up against Caitlin. Loses possession of the ball. Right now, the deficit 11 points. 3 minutes and 42 seconds more to go. It's going to be a difficult battle for Turkmenistan. As the player takes the floor again. As they look to finish the remaining 3 minutes and 42 seconds. And Maria hands off to Ranajan. And the ball is knocked out of Caitlin's leg. And Barangis, tough attempt to fight against the shot clock. And Lulu against Barangis. And she holds her composure. Draws the contact. Finishes strong. And Barangis goes for the fake. Bank shot is good. 3 points to Turkmenistan. And Lulu going for the basket for 2 points. And Barangis going for the 2 points. As the rebound is knocked out by Maria. Now Lulu looking to start the possession. And screen and roll, a classic screen and roll there by Lulu and Tyler. Textbook screen and roll. As Turkmenistan still looking for an answer against Australia. And Janet checks back in. And Barangis trying to hold her ground against Caitlin. And Caitlin, you have a clear advantage over height. And she finishes under the basket after the second attempt. And right now, Barangis looking for Maria, but the ball is knocked out by Carla. And it's a fierce battle. Jeanette against Caitlin under the basket. Caitlin goes to the free throw line for 2 shots. And second shot, same results. And for Lulu, change of direction. Tyler, step back, 2 points. Maria looking for her own shot. And now Lulu. Ball to Caitlin. Caitlin finishes under the basket. And Australia 4 points away from finishing the game. Caitlin. Post move up against Turkmenistan. Maria. Australia 3 points away. And now Maria steps onto the sideline. Very costly mistake there by Turkmenistan. They haven't been watching the lines for a few possessions and they have made this very simple mistake for quite a number of times already for this game. Let's hope they improve from here. And right now, Australia 18, Turkmenistan 3 points. And once again, everybody, if you are watching us on our YouTube channel, let us know where you are from. Show some love to your country. And here we go. Carla misses the 2 point. And the ball, once again, it is another baseline out of bounds by Turkmenistan. And Lulu. Another pick and roll by Lulu and Tyler. Janet met with two Australian ladies. And right now, Ranajan, very tough matchup against Australia. And now Australia will be sent to the free throw line again. And one more foul away for Turkmenistan before they reaches the 10-team foul, which will mean that the Australians will be going to the free throw line for 2 shots and still keep their possession. And Australia is 1 point away from finishing the game. And Carla misses the basket. And Ranajan still fighting hard. And Australia very, very dominant in both their games today. And now Tyler looking to finish. And Lulu look for the 2-point attempt. And it's out. And Lulu finishes the game. And it's over. 21 points to Australia. Turkmenistan 3 with 52.2 seconds left on the clock. And congratulations to Team Australia for finishing the top of Pool B, where we will be facing the champion, the winner of Pool B, to find out who will emerge champion in this evening's final. And of course, for our next match, this will be happening in just a short while. Also from Pool B, we have the men's team Australia versus Turkmenistan men's team.
See the ladies right now. We have a
And for the next match for Pool B, we are going to go to the men's side. And we are having Team Australia versus Team Turkmenistan men's match. Pool B. And of course, this is going to be the same stakes for our previous game. Winner take all. The winner will be the first place place for their individual pool, and that will give them a ticket to our finals happening this evening. And seems like we are ready for our next game. Game number 10 of today's FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League. Team Australia coming in right on the court. Number 1, we have Devon James. And number 3, Griffin Gerald. And of course, next up, number 11, number 10, we have Keegan. And of course, last but not least, from Team Australia, we have the number 7, William. And this is Team Australia for you guys, the men's team. And right next, we are going to welcome from Team Turkmenistan.
Now let's look at it, guys. Turkmenistan, number 14, Baki Burhanov.
And number 14, Baki. Number 13, we have Bera. And number 9, next up, number 9, Bovlet. And last but not least, Turkmenistan, number 7, we have Roman. And everybody, this is your team from the men's team, Turkmenistan. If you are watching online, come on, let's show some love for these guys. As for our officials, our game officials from Mongolia, we have Muchilun Ujibaya. And from Korea, we have Hwang Ji-son. And of course, for everybody who just joined us, in yellow, we have Team Australia. In green, we have Team Turkmenistan. And a very exciting upcoming match for sure. Winner take all. The winner will be the first place for Pool B, men's Pool B, where they will earn themselves a ticket for our finals happening this evening. And since we are almost gonna start this nail biter, Australia, starting for Australia, William, Griffin, Keegan. Starting for Turkmenistan, we have Byram, Doublet, and Baki. And Griffin against Baki. And coming out right off, William going for a 2-point as Keegan falls to the ground. And that is a foul on Turkmenistan after just 8 seconds. William and to Griffin. Griffin gets stuck with his own teammate, and Keegan is there to pick it up and two-hand jump it in. What a great start. What an exciting start. And right now, Doublet passes and Griffin. And right now for Keegan, 2 points. Byram gets the rebound going against Keegan. But Keegan defense is too strong, too tight. And Byram loses control of the ball and out of bounds. Come on, you gotta look at this defense intensity by Team Australia, giving Turkmenistan no space to do what they want to do. And back out to William, and 2 point is good. And Doublet, one of the key players, Roman against Griffin. Griffin tips it away. It's not going to be an easy game for Turkmenistan, especially if their plan is to drive to the basket. Team Australia has a little bit of height advantage over Turkmenistan. And Doublet! What a tough step back by Doublet. And Griffin up against Baki. Doublet. And Australia attempt for a 2 point. And Doublet all the way to the baseline, all the way to the other side. And it's good. 3 apiece. And William with a quick answer, reclaiming the lead by Team Australia. What an exciting start. And of course, that is going to be a defensive foul by Byram. Score is still close. Australia with a 1 point lead as Byram channels Keegan to the left, and Keegan showing his versatility. Jam is out of the rim. Roman gets his own rebound. Byram, and now to Baki. Baki masters his way against William, and it's good. Everybody, this is going to be an intensive match. This is going to be a nail biter. And number 1, Devon extends the lead and reclaims the lead. And Byram with a 2 point shot of his own, gets his own rebound. Fake shot. And under basket is good. Cutting the lead to 1. And right now, William with a 2 point shot again. William gets his own rebound. Fakes. Slow step. And Devon. Keegan with a 2 point attempt. Roman rises up for the rebound. And Byram. It's not going to be easy going up against Keegan. Roman. Fake shot. And a great footwork there as he finishes under the basket. A very, very patient play by Roman. A very skillful play by Roman as Devon drops to the ground after a foul committed by Roman. What an unfortunate foul as Roman gets too close. Right now we are at 6 apiece with 7 minutes and 12 seconds left as Australia goes for the free throw. And Devon misses his first free throw. Oh yes, that was a shooting foul on the 2 point line. And now Devon going for his second shot. And second shot is good as Baki gets the rebound, and Doublet, a very intense follow-up by Australia. A great double team, forcing a turnover by Doublet. Now William to Griffin. Griffin checks back in. Tallest amongst everybody. Keegan with another. Oh, this time round, no dunk. Prefers safety over flair. And right now, Doublet. Step back again. And Griffin slips and falls, but reclaims back his position. And that will be a timeout called by, I think that is by Turkmenistan. Timeout called by Turkmenistan. And right now it's still anybody's game, a nail biter. Australia 8 points. Turkmenistan 6 points with 6 minutes and 40 seconds more to go. Australia, despite their very aggressive defense, still committed 0 fouls. Let's see how this game is going to pan out for the next 6 minutes. And Turkmenistan's having to keep their hands close to themselves. 4 fouls already. William, very easy one-legged layup. And now Davlet, step back, puts Griffin on skate and finishes over Griffin. That is the mains. You get the dessert. And William and Griffin gets blocked by Bucky. And now Davlet once again gets his rebound and gets the ball back in. Lead is back to 1 point. Very, very skillful play. Very, very high IQ play by Davlet. Finding space for himself. Going for his own rebound. Devon and now Keegan. Fake hands off and faced by Byram. Rises up to finish the basket on the left hand side. And right now Roman back in. The catalyst for the comeback just now. And Byron with a bank shot, a very far 2 point. And Keegan is fouled. And Keegan is fouled by Turkmenistan. But that is a very good foul. A very high IQ foul by Turkmenistan, giving them an opportunity for another shot. And Devon drives in and very high release. And Davlet tries to knock the ball out of Keegan's leg, but William is there, get the ball. And now Roman drives in strong and met with a very strong resistance of, and it's good. Turkmenistan with the lead, 1 point. And William trying to get a 2 point of himself. And now Keegan to Devon, finishes under the basket, a very easy basket. And now everybody, let me know who you are supporting. Very exciting, very intense, nail biter. Australia 12, Turkmenistan 12. Right now, it's still anybody's game. There is still no clear crowd favorite. And there's a lot at stake right now. Winner take all. Winner will be qualifying for the finals happening this evening. And the first team who have clinched their ticket to this finals, for the finals this evening, we have the Women's Australia team. A very comfortable win for both of their games. And now Turkmenistan, Byram. Ball is blocked by Griffin. Griffin gets the ball. Hands off. And now Griffin again. And Griffin is pulled by Bucky. And Turkmenistan, very dangerous position. 6 fouls right now. Not the best situation to be in, especially with the game on the line. Next foul will send Australia to 2 free throws. And William popping out and Griffin popping out as well. Griffin going for the drive. It's going to be hard stopping such a big man's drive. And Byram. Davlet squaring up against Griffin. And the 2-point, very high angle. And Baki is fouled. And that is Australia's first team foul. Aggressive play, but playing very clean. And now Davlet. And Roman frees himself up and tries to get the ball to Baki. Missed pass. Turnover by Roman. Very costly turnover as Australia holds on to their 1-point lead. And Keegan misses his drive. Davlet tries to freeze himself up. And Keegan with another foul. The second team foul by Team Australia. Well, I mean, Australia still got quite a number of team fouls to go. They can still afford a few team fouls. And right now, for everyone tuning online, very welcome to FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League 2026, happening right here in the Lion City, Singapore, Sunny Island, Singapore. And of course, if you are tuning in, do let me know where you are from. Do say hi. And of course, right now, back to the game. Davlet looking for a one-on-one against Devon. And step back, 3-point, very close. Griffin to Devon and to Keegan. Textbook post move, and now Davlet gets the ball. And Davlet, Roma with the 2-point. Too strong, and Baki not looking at the shot clock. And Davlet throws it up just to avoid the shot clock. You never know, they could get lucky. And a second attempt by Keegan gets his own rebound, and the second attempt is good with a foul in. And with that, Turkmenistan with 7 fouls. But it will still be a one-shot for Australia. A foul in as Australia extends their lead to 3 points. And this... Oh, sorry, my bad. Even if it's a foul in, it will be 2 shots on the free throw line. As Keegan misses the first basket. And the second basket, also a miss, but Griffin gets the rebound. Keegan under the basket again. And Australia all over the place, cleaning up all the rebounds. Davlet one-on-one against Keegan as he loses the ball. Keegan is high, but he's going back to the bench. And it's a timeout called. 16 Australia, 12 Turkmenistan. Winner gets themselves a ticket, books their place in the finals happening this evening. And they will be playing against Singapore, who has already gotten their tickets to the finals. So just now I was mentioning Australia women's punched their first ticket, but nope, it's Singapore men's team. And right now, Devon, very easy too, very open. And now the lead is up to 6. Byram, Davlet, and Davlet, Euro step, very nice, finishes 5 points. William, everybody's backing off, trying to defend against the pass to Griffin, and Williams takes advantage of that and finishes with his right, with few spaces between him and the basket. And now Davlet, one-on-one again. Griffin stripped it away. William and Davlet And great defense there by Australia. 2 points away from the finals. Now Keegan starting the ball. Devon. And Keegan finishes the game for Team Australia. 21-13. 21 points to Australia. 13 points to Turkmenistan. What a nail biter as Australia books their place in the finals against Singapore. And right up next, we are going back to Pool A. And the next game, Pool A.
Okay, we're gonna bring on the next game really quickly. And it's gonna be all the ladies. Coming up shortly, everybody, will be the women's pool A, Bahrain versus Bahrain.
And right now, Pool A, back to the women's. We have Bahrain women's team versus Team Saudi Arabia. And of course,
Hello.
Alright. Introduce the players later.
and right now back to women's Pool A. We are looking at Team Women's from Bahrain and Saudi Arabia women's team. And of course, for Bahrain, if they were to win this match, they are going to book a ticket to the finals. And coming in first for Bahrain, we have Bayan. And for number 21, we have Jumaya. And of course, next, the third player from Team Bahrain. We have Ninel, number 3. And last but not least, introducing the final player from Team Bahrain, we have Paulina. And right now, everybody, presenting to you Team Bahrain. Potentially the finalists for this evening. And of course, next up, we have our team from Team Saudi Arabia. Number 8, we have Du. And for the second player in, we have number 6, Feroz. Next one. And number 27, Jama. And of course, the last player from Saudi team, from the Team Saudi Arabia, we have Noura. And everybody, this is Team Saudi Arabia. Let's give it up for Team Saudi Arabia. Show some love in our YouTube channel, everybody. And of course, for our team officials, Marchipang from New Zealand, And Wang Jishon from Korea. And Team Saudi Arabia will be getting the first possession. And of course, for Team Bahrain, after the exciting matchup against the host, Singapore, they will look to to maintain their momentum as they look to get another win, another victory to stamp their position in the finals. And of course, some key players to look out for. For Team Bahrain, we have Paulina. And for Team Saudi Arabia, Jana. It's going to be an interesting matchup to see how Team Saudi Arabia will be matching up against the very, very tall Paulina, and how Team Bahrain will defend against the very crafty Jana.
My one is different now. Why? Because her name Robinson, no. 21 is yours, Robinson. That's it. What? The name is Robinson, no.
Jumaya is correct. Jumaya is correct. It's correct. Oh, I check it.
Salah, bro. The t-shirt Salah.
All right, here we go. And Team Saudi Arabia, Jana, sending Nino to the line, to the floor, and Nino down. And as expected, Paulina will be getting a lot of touches for this game. And Bayan is blocked by Nora, but she stays strong. Quick pivot, and now Jana with the left hand. And now for Bayan, number 9, goes for a quick floater. Nora didn't get the rebound, taps it away, and it's back to Paulina. Paulina showing her skill in the low post, and she's sent to the free throw line. And now, Paulina to the line. It's good. And Virus to Jana. Jana gets fouled by Bayan. And if Team Saudi Arabia were to win this game, this will be exciting. This will be interesting to see whether Singapore or Team Saudi Arabia or Team Bahrain will be going to the finals. But Nenel misses the basket right under it. And Paulina with a 2-point. Yes, and it's good. Jana to Virus. Virus under the basket, fix, and quick scoop. Loses control. Virus to Jana. Jana couldn't get the ball right before the shot clock violation. As you can see, Virus trying to fight against Paulina. Jumaya. Easy pass to Paulina. Paulina finishes. And now for Team Saudi do. Jana. Floater too strong. Paulina to Jumaya. Jumaya. left hand was a bit too light. And Jana looking for an opening. And it's good. Gets her own rebound. Jana regains her balance to Virus. And the ball got knocked away. A bit too strong. And Jomaya, quick shift. Back to the basket. And she scores the 5th point for Bahrain. And now Paulina, an easy block on Do. For Team Saudi Arabia, they are at a bit of a height disadvantage. And you can see that for Bahrain, they are definitely capitalizing on their height. And Jomaya defending against Nora. And there is a shot clock. And now Nino looking for her options. And Bayan is met by Jana. And Jana hounds her, but she still makes the shot. And now 6-2. Bahrain with 6 points. Saudi Arabia with 2 points. With 7 minutes and 21 seconds more to go. Nora. Now Virus go for the mid-range jumper. And now Du gets the rebound and Du gets fouled. That will send her to the free throw line. And she seems to be struggling with her finger. A little bit of a finger injury. Trying to shake it off. Number 8, Dubali. Looks like her finger injury might be affecting her. And Bayan! And now Paulina gets the rebound. And Paulina to Bayan. Bayan, quick shift. Unlucky bounce. And Virus gets the rebound. Trying to do a hands-off to Du. And Du fights for her possession. And alright everybody, wherever you are tuning in from, basketball fans, international friends, all over the world. If you are watching this FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League happening right here in Singapore, do give a shout out to your team. Do give a quick shout out to your home team if they are here. And of course, if you are in Singapore, if you are watching us on YouTube on Singapore, that shouldn't be the case. Come on, join us here in Orchard Skip. Nothing can beat the live action that you see. And back to the game, Jana, the Team Saudi Arabia. And Nora. Jana fighting hard for the possession, and seems like there is a step on the baseline. Oh, sorry, that is. Okay, there seems to be a little bit of miscom. Okay, and yep, we are all good. We are all good back here. And Bayan. And you can see for Paulina, she is battling for her space under the basket. And a foul by Nora. As Saudi Arabia, 2 fouls. And Paulina taking her space. Jomaya and Paulina steals. Going against Virus. Post move. And it's good. Putting on a show for everybody. And Nora, 2-point, 2-shot. And Team Saudi Arabia having a little bit of competition among themselves to readjust their strategy, to readjust what they have discussed. And for Team Bahrain, looking to extend their lead. Jomaya drives right, change direction to the left, and Paulina passes to Danielle, and the ball is too strong. And Du getting the rebound and seems to be fouled, and that will give foul number 4 to Bahrain. And Team Saudi Arabia looking to close the 5-point deficit, and Jana falls hard to the ground. She is fouled by Ninel. And Jana, very, very strong, finishing despite the contact. And she goes to the ground. And now a free throw. Bahrain team foul number 5. And Jana, free throw, misses by a little bit. And Dubali touches the ball, and now the ball is back in the possession of Bahrain. And now Nora to Dubali, and Du. Nora, long shot, bounces off the basket. Jomaya to Bayan, and Jana reads it like a storybook, and she gets the interception, and Jana travels. Very, very strong, but unfortunately the call was not in Team Saudi Arabia's favor. And right now, Paulina, very patient play to Bayan as Bayan uses the screen, and of course right now for Nora. That was a reaching foul by Paulina, and that will give Bahrain the 6th team foul. And of course, for those who are new to 3x3 basketball, foul number 7 will send the opponent to the free throw line for 2 shots. And Virus, too excited, stepping in before the shot is made, and that will automatically switch the possession to our team Bahrain. And Jomaya to Paulina, very, very nice. And now 6 points lead by Bahrain. But once we reach 17 fouls, it will be very interesting to see how Team Saudi Arabia can capitalize on that advantage. And it is a traveling by Noura. Yes, as mentioned, we have seen this traveling violation many, many times. And Jomaya to Paulina. And Bahrain still holding on to their 6 points lead. Jana, and now to Dubali, and she gets onto the scoreboard. 5 points difference. Paulina back in again. There is no stopping of Paulina. Team Saudi Arabia haven't gotten an answer against Paulina. And of course, Noura doing whatever she can to try to get them on the scoreboard. Now she picks herself back up, and now back to defense. Bayan driving straight in. And it's good. 7 points lead. Jana. Screen by Virus. And misses the touch. Jomaya rises up for the interception. Bayan. 2-point attempt. Jomaya. And she's fouled by Jana. What a strong finish by Jomaya. Draws a contact mid-air and finishes strong. And Jomaya with the free throw. And it's good. And Virus hands off to Jana. And Jana sees the opportunity. Goes for the 2-point attempt. Timeout is called. And let two teams take a breather. And now back from the quick break. A very, very quick breather by both teams. And right after the timeout, everybody, we're back with 3 minutes and 57 seconds left. Bahrain 12 points, Saudi Arabia 3 points. Tough battle from Team Saudi Arabia. Paulina, a very, very big screen set by Paulina. However, moving screen. And now Jana against Ninil and Nora against Virus, and quick pick and roll as Virus knocks straight away into the wall. That is called Paulina, and Ninil with a finish. Great vision by Paulina. Paulina doing everything for Team Bahrain. And Virus, and here we go, Paulina sending Virus to the floor. That was unfortunate. Thought that was a block, but the referee thinks otherwise. And now Bahrain with 18 fouls, so this will be 2 free throws by Team Saudi Arabia. Virus. And now for Bayan. Tries to drive in, but Noro is there to receive her. And now Nora looking for an opening, and steps on the sideline as Jomaya tightens her defense. Jomaya turn around, and a very good move. Unfortunate to lose control of the ball, and Jana too strong. And last 2 minutes, 54 seconds. And Paulina, very, very patient play. Nino tries to cut in. Was quicker by split second, but Saudi Arabia manages to catch up. And now let's look at Team Saudi Arabia. And Virus to Jana. Jana to Dubali. And Virus hands off. Shot clock violation. And now 10 points lead by Bahrain. And Jomaya, strong finish on the left. And Virus. And now Do. Hook shot. No good. And Bayan, very open look at the 2 point. And it's good. And the lead is extended to 13. And we extend the lead to 13. And Jomaya to Bayan. And is it going to be the same result? Nope. And Ineos gets the offensive rebound for Team Bahrain. Jomaya going for the 2 point. And it's good. And suddenly we are raining here in this court. 18 points to 3 points. Bahrain booking themselves a place in the finals happening this evening against Team Australia. And of course, for the matchup later on, Bahrain ladies versus Australia women's team. Let's see what will be their team strategy. I think in terms of physical advantage, we are quite on par. But I might be wrong. And for now, last 1 minute and 43 seconds. Team Bahrain, Team Saudi Arabia. And Nora drives to the basket. Easy lay. And Bayan to Paulina. Paulina looks to hands off. Nope. And Bayan drives to the left. Meets with Jana. And Jana. And Nora, 2 point. 1 point. That is a 1 point. That is a 1 point. One step away. One step into the line. And now, Paulina, once again, shaking and baking. And Jomaya is there to clean up after Paulina. A very, very jumpy lady, Jomaya. And down to the final 54 seconds. Bahrain already cementing their position in the finals against Australia. And for Team Saudi Arabia, fighting all the way, showing their fighting spirit, not giving up as a team, fighting all the way to the very last whistle. And if you are from online, come on, show some love for Team Saudi Arabia. They have fought very hard against both Team Singapore and Team Bahrain. And if you're on Team Bahrain, come on, show some love for your team as well. They will be facing Australia in the finals later on. And Jomaya to Paulina with a 2 point. Nino with the rebound. Paulina again. And Jana with a very unfortunate foul. And here we go. Final 20 seconds. 2 possession game. Jomaya to Bayan. Jomaya again. Going for the finish. Bayan gets the rebound. Last 5 seconds. And here we go, everybody. And Bayan. Still can't finish the game. But we are good. Everybody, end of our 10 minutes. Bahrain versus Saudi Arabia. Big congratulations to Bahrain. And of course, A very, very good matchup.
Right here at FIBA 3x3. This is the U23 Nations League 2046. Rocking YouTube, we have Brian. Rocking the house right here, I am Shake.
All right, and for the next game, Pool A men's, we are looking at Team Saudi Arabia versus Team Bahrain. And of course, for Team Bahrain, coming off a very, very disappointing loss to Singapore. But let's see. Let's see how this matchup is going to be. And Saudi Arabia versus Bahrain. And from Saudi Arabia, number 24, Hazim. And number 12, we have Mo Alaid. And number 15, Mo El Qatar. All smiles for this big man. And number 21, Zayed. And here we go, everybody. This is Team Saudi Arabia. All right, and of course, they are facing against Bahrain. Team Bahrain, number 7, we have Ilyas. And next up, number 3, we have Ismail. And of course, number 67. Let's see whether he'll do it. 6-7. Nope. And we have Michelle. And for 77, Muhammad Khalid. And here we go, everybody. We are looking at the men's team from Bahrain. And of course, for our officials, from New Zealand, we have Machipang. And from China, we have Yun Zhou. All smiles for both teams. All right, everybody. FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League. And this will be our final game before our stop number 1 finals, where we have Team Australia men's versus Singapore men's and Team Bahrain ladies versus Australia ladies. And more of Qatar starting the first point on the scoreboard and is met with number 7 from Bahrain, Ilyas. Mo El Qatar, definitely someone to look out for. A very, very physical man a very physical player. Zayed falls to the ground, and Muhammad Khalid shares the ball around. And number 3, we have Ismail trying for the 2-point. Ismail, is he going to go for the 2-point again? And nope, he's met by Mo El Qatar. And Zayed loses the ball, loses control, and now for Mo Alayed. And that is going to be a foul on Bahrain. And right now, Bahrain stepping out the intensity of their defense. Ilyas with a foul. No, that is out of bounds. Apologies. And now from Team Saudi Arabia, Hazim to Mo El Qatar. This man, automatic under the basket. Mo El Qatar, definitely someone to keep an eye on. This man, all textbook, all footwork. And now for Ismail to Muhammad Khalid. Muhammad Khalid looking to bring the ball up, and nope, gets met with Mo El Qatar. Hazim, a little bit too short, and Muhammad Khalid, and there is a foul, and that will be on Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia still holding on to the 2 points lead. Bahrain yet to find an answer. And Zayed to Hazim. Hazim is met with Misha. Hazim. And seems to be a little bit of a physical game between Ismail and Zayed. Okay. And Ismail. All hands. Very handsy. And Zayed. And Hazim trying to fight his position against Mishal. And Mo Alayed. Hazim muscles his way in, and it's good. And Mishal couldn't quite get the pass by Ilyas. And right now, back to Team Saudi Arabia's possession. And now to Zayed. Zayed looking for an option. Brings the ball back up. One-legged shot. And Mo El Qatar. Mo Alayed. And Mo El Qatar. The ball is never down for this guy. Hands are always up high. And Mo El Qatar. And now for Ilyas. And Mo El Qatar with the rebound. Zayed. Another option again. As the ball is intercepted by Ismail. And now for Bahrain, Mishal. And running their play. Many screens there. And Mishal finishes and score the first ball for Team Bahrain.
Giving Bahrain their first score, 1 point.
And of course, this game is gonna be a very interesting one. They still have 5 more days to go to face up, to match up with each other. And Hazim, left hand, couldn't finish. And now for Ilyas, Muhammad Khalid, hands off. And this ball will be. And now for Mo El Qatar, Hazim, Moel Qatar, hook shot. No angle at all as the ball gets out. Timeout caught. And of course, we are in the final pool game. And coming up next, we are having our finals for day number 1. And right off this, after our break, we are having the women's game where Team Australia will be playing against Team Bahrain. And for the men's team, Team Australia versus Team Singapore. And back to the game, Michelle. Very, very unlucky finish. And everything was done in the air. And let's see whose possession will the ball be going to. And we are looking at the ball will be going to Team Saudi Arabia. And Mo Alayet and Hazim. A very quick first step. And the dunk is out. Hazim to Mo Alayet. And nope. 2 point. Little bit too strong. Muhammad Khalid. Easy finish over Hazim. 4 points Saudi Arabia. 2 points Bahrain. Mo Alayet to Hazim. Hazim same thing again. Quick first step. And Zayed. Mid-range. 2 shot. Muhammad Khalid to Ismail. Muhammad Khalid. And now to Michelle with a quick fake over Hazim. And now we are at a 1 point game. Hazim. Zayed. Mid-range over nobody. And air ball. Muhammad Khalid to Ismail. And Ismail scores the 2 point. And Bahrain takes the lead. And Zayed looks to draw the game. And Hazim to Zayed. And Zayed scores the 2 point. 2 point is good right off the shot clock. And that's a while to go. Hazim was on the floor injured. But he is quick back up for the defense. This man really wants the ball. And now checking in, then Mo El Qatar. Mo Alayet to Michelle. Quick tap. Michelle. Step back. And ball is out. And the possession will go to Saudi Arabia. But just a short while, Bahrain has the lead. 5 minutes in. 5 minutes away from the end. And Mo El Qatar. That speed move. No, Muhammad Khalid knocks the ball away. And it's a very far hook shot. He got outmuscled by Mo El Qatar. And now Zayed. And his foul. And Zayed goes to the free throw line. Let's see if Team Saudi Arabia can extend the lead to 2 points. And wow, both teams seems to be too excited entering the paint even before the shot is up. And let's see, Zayed. Free throw is good. Ilyas back again. And a roll by Michelle. But it is a shot clock violation. And Muhammad Khalid is back in. The tallest man in Team Bahrain. And Hazim. Moya Qatar with a screen for Zayed and asking for the ball again. And Zayed with a quick 1-2 step, a quick step. And now Elias with a quick finish, and Zayed. Ball got knocked away by Bahrain. And now everybody, once again, welcome to the FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League happening right here in Singapore. As Mo Alayed gets fouled right before the shot clock hits 0. There's a lack of time awareness by Team Bahrain. What a waste. And still a nail-biter. Saudi Arabia 7 points and Bahrain 6 points with 3 minutes and 55 seconds left. Anybody's game right now. We will see for the last 3 minutes and 55 seconds, how will the team change or adjust their strategy to go against each other. As Mo Alayed gets to the line. Mo Alayed, and free throw is good. Lead is back up to 2. Michal and Muhammad Khalid fancy, and Michal back again. Too hard, and now shot clock violation. And Team Saudi Arabia fans are cheering really, really hard from the stands. If only you are here to hear it, everybody. So of course, if you're from Singapore, come on, join us here in Orchardscape. Come here to experience the live action. And Zayed passes the ball to Mo El Qatar. This man, textbook footworks. And now Bahrain can't seem to free themselves up. There's a miscommunication there amongst Team Bahrain. And Ismail tries to free himself. For Elias tries to free himself for the pass. And Hazim. Zayed. And Zayed. Behind the back. Very fancy. But got met with 2 players from Bahrain. Tough shot. Hazim to Mo Alayed. And that is going to be an offensive foul by Mo Alayed, as he swings his fist on Michal. A very accidental one. That's why there is no flagrant foul caught on that, but there is still an offensive foul. And now for Elias, frees himself. Now for Muhammad Khalid. Elias, air balls, and Hazim to Mo El Qatar as he falls to the ground. A very physical play as he lands on the ground. A very hard fall by Mo El Qatar, but he's all good. He's all good, everybody. But he is going to look for a substitution. And now Mo Alayet and Hazim. Not gonna go for the dunk again this time round. An easy lay for safety. And Mo El Qatar is out. And for now, Misha. Step back. 2 points good. He uses the backboard and look at his celebration. If you have time, go review that later on. But anyway, now Hazim going up against Ismail. And Hazim frustrated with himself as he subs himself out for Mo El Qatar. And now Ismail, Michal with a change of direction mid-air. And he is fouled. And that is going to be team foul number 4 on Team Saudi Arabia. So you got a couple more fouls to give before the penalty. And Misha, let's see. Free throw. Let's bring the ball game back to 1 point. And that is going to be a lane violation by Team Saudi Arabia. One more shot for Misha as Ilyas gets straight to defense. And Zayed, very open shot, misses the basket. And now Ilyas goes for the easy lay, and we are back to 1 point. Zayed waits for the screen, and Mo El Qatar meets with resistance. And Muhammad Khalid, and that is going to be a foul number 5 on Team Saudi Arabia. A very good card by Team Bahrain. A great vision by Muhammad Khalid. One-point game with 1 minute and 31 seconds left. And Bahrain ties the game with 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Mo Alayet Hazim couldn't finish the basket. Ilyas fakes, goes for the 2 point. And Hazim with the rebound. And Zai is very open under the basket. And he dribbles the ball back out again. And now Mo Alayet up and under is good. And that will be a technical foul on Mo Alayet for time wastage. And the referee is gonna have a bit of discussion. Minjo and of course Machipang. Oh, sorry, my bad. That is not a foul for Mo Alayet as he goes for the free throw. That will be a technical foul on actually Team Bahrain. And now Team Saudi Arabia hanging on to the thread, 1 point lead, and Team Bahrain trying their best to overcome this 1 point deficit with 52.5 seconds left. And Michal all the way out to Ismail is good. 3 point or 2 point is good. And now Mo El Qatar back out. And Bahrain with the lead. And Hazim gets his own rebound. Very strong, very physical. Gets his own rebound again. Backs up again against Ilyas. And Ilyas holds his ground. Michal, let's see. What are they going to do? Are they going to drag the timeout? And a missed look for no look pass. And that is a shot clock violation by Team Bahrain. Very, very good sportsmanship by Team Saudi Arabia and Team Bahrain as they help each other up off the ground. Wet spot. And that Team Nila tries to cleans off the wet spot. And of course, 1 point between the two of them with 12.9 seconds. Bahrain in a very unfavorable position with 7 fouls. And of course, Saudi Arabia still have 1 more foul to give. And of course, if you're online right now, let me know who are you rooting for. And Zayed and Mo El Qatar loses control of the ball. And Bahrain very worked up as they try to hold on to the lead. 9.7 seconds. And Saudi Arabia knows that they have another foul to give. So right now, 8 seconds. No, sorry. Official is requesting for the time to be resetted back to 9.7 seconds. And now Ilyas having the ball. 5 fouls for Team Saudi Arabia, and that is a foul. That is a foul on Team Saudi Arabia. And of course, they still have... The next foul will be a dangerous one. And now Bahrain, 7.8 seconds. Let's see if they can hold on to the lead. And Mo Alayed tries to go for the foul, but couldn't quite get the foul on Bahrain. And of course, Ilyas tries to dribble the ball around, tries to draw some time away as they look to hold on to their lead. And now we are at foul number 7. And Ilyas with 2 free throws. First one is good, and the lead extends to 2 points. And now for the second free throw. And of course, Bahrain ices the game with a 3-point victory. Congratulations to Team Bahrain. And very good fight by Team Saudi Arabia. Bahrain walks away with a 14-11 victory over Team Saudi Arabia, and a very great fighting spirit by Team Bahrain. And that concludes the end of our pool game for day number 1. And what's going to happen next will be our finals, starting with the women's finals, Australia versus Team Bahrain, and men's finals, Team Singapore versus Team Australia. So we'll see you guys back here in just a short while.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the stopwatch finals.
And all right. And all right, everyone. And all right, everybody. Next up, the women's finals for stop number 1, day number 1 of our FIBA